Come on. Hey, people! Welcome to a very special MANvsGAME. Not like a very special MANvsGAME, like, you know, a very special Blossom episode. You know, there's not going to be any sort of drama here or anything. Oh, let me turn this down. Good old Shatter music. I'm going to have to be turning it down quite a bit today. As you guys may know, today is going to be, yes, I am so very excited. We are going to have both Emmett and Jacob here answering your questions, my questions, your questions in regards to Twitch TV, the present, the future, past maybe. Drake Onk, oh man, Mistress KO's in there. Hello everybody, thank you so much for joining me here today. Yeah, today is the day that for yes, this is the fuck off cast. I want man voice. You're certainly going to get your fair share of man voice. There's going to be a lot of voices here on the cast today. And you'll have to excuse me. I'm just going to throw this out there right away. Cornyn, what's going on? I'm dealing with a pretty new setup here. So if you know, if we have tech issues, I guess it's no different than usual. But I'm looking good. That's good to know. Looking very good. I'm wearing a ET Phone Homes 99 shirt that he sent me, which I just love it. Yes, tonight it says MANvsGAME up there, but I don't know that there's going to be a whole lot of gaming going on. It's going to be a lot of information, a lot of juicy information to soak up, and it's going to be there for the taking. Jacob his brain is just going to be like an open, it's like a treasure trove. Just take the information from his brain. And he's actually sitting on the Skype call right now, so let's get him on here so he doesn't have to wait any longer. Just so you guys know, you see here, I'm dealing with like 5 different computers to make this happen. It's incredible. Jacob, if you didn't know, his title in regards to Twitch TV is he is the user interface designer, and I am just so honored to have him here today. Let me bring him on up here. This is what I'm talking about, where like I have to get used to like the different interface here today. So Jacob is there. I'm gonna bring him on up, and there we go. We should be able to hear him, and I'm gonna bring him on in. Oh, there he is, Jacob. Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Say hello, everybody.
I am. Whoa.
So. Don't forget to bring a towel, yes, yes. So basically the way this is going to work today, this is so hilarious, I got Jacob just towering over me, just like a giant, just like the true Twitch TV giant he is. So the way it's going to work is, basically I'm going to kind of start off with some questions, I guess, that I have, and as we go, I will be basically sort of feeding your questions from the chat to Jacob, sort of filtering them out, the best of the best, so please, let's make them good. And yes, Emmett, if you're wondering, I was going to say, if you're wondering, I believe Jacob was telling me that Emmett has a meeting that he is in right now, so he could be running a few minutes late. Jacob, how are you doing today?
I'm really well, thank you. Thanks for having me on. I'm hoping Emmett shows up soon so you guys can grill him too.
Yeah, oh yeah. Emmett, certainly he seems to have a lot of the information as well. Oh my. So yes, so I guess while we're chatting here, and that's, I guess I'm looking at today it's pretty laid back, pretty casual stuff. If I see a question I like, I'm gonna probably try and type it out. So if you hear any typing, that's what I'm doing there. But when will we be taking our shirts off? Soon? Who knows? Who knows what might happen during the the course of the cast here? I guess might as well just start it off here. Let's see here. This is the best game ever. Yes. I guess I'll just start off like real broad, so we can just sort of get into it. As far as Twitch TV is concerned, what was the general strategy as far as moving the JTV gaming section to its own site and calling it Twitch TV?
Let's see. The gaming on Justin.tv has always been like a huge, awesome community, and we decided it was finally time to recognize that, and the best way we felt was to give it its own site so that we could focus on like features and everything that was like that you guys want. Basically make something that the community wants, and the best way to do that is its own site. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Absolutely.
I think, I mean, I've always thought of Justin.tv as, like the gaming broadcasting site. It's a lot of the other sections they're good. I mean, I have another channel in the music section, but the gaming is certainly where it's at.
I mean, we've always, ever since we started, we've pretty much, the only channels we've ever watched consistently are the gaming channels.
Absolutely. I don't even, it's like you make a channel at Justin.tv and, it starts off in social, but then you just move it right to gaming because that's pretty much a large percentage of what people do there.
Totally.
Let's see here. So how long has Twitch TV been in development? Like when did the idea first come about?
Let's see. We started focusing on the gaming stuff like in January.
Oh wow.
And we've been like toying with the idea of, should we break off into another site? Is that confusing? Like how do we keep going? And where do we want to get to? And about 2.5 months ago, I think, we decided we were going to make the switch, and we needed to do that. And so we've been working on the site itself since about then, I would say.
Cool.
So yeah, it's just working on it has mostly been myself and an engineer, Mike, who is not here. But we've been doing it just the two of us together.
That's what I was going to ask next was, how many people were working on this, and just to let you guys know, I did watch a little bit of Lord Cat's Q&A session, which was awesome, and it's shocking to hear that you guys, just two guys basically working on building a site like that from scratch, starting since January is pretty amazing.
And to be fair, that we have a whole team who's dedicated on like making sure that the servers are up and getting all the backend stuff. There's like 6 or 7 of them that have been invaluable for making sure we were able to get anything done. So
sure.
I shouldn't leave that.
Awesome. Let's see here. Just taking some questions from the chat. Already got some good ones coming. Let's see. Now, as far as you've been working on it a few months. Do you have any kind of time frame as far as like when you see Twitch TV leaving beta and sort of becoming like, because right now you have the I believe partners can sort of like redirect, or is it everybody has the ability to redirect people to Twitch TV with that switch?
Anybody can redirect. Anybody in gaming can redirect their channel to Twitch TV right now, and the next phase that we're going to do is everyone's going to be on Twitch by default, and you can opt out so that your channel is still on JTV.
Right. And do you know about when that will probably go into effect?
So it was originally planned to be this coming Monday, but we felt like we weren't we hadn't done enough for you guys yet. We hadn't gotten it ready, and we want to make sure that we have it to a state where it's acceptable. Like the problems are okay, but we're not quite. We don't feel like we're quite there yet. There's a few things still outstanding that are big pain points for you guys. So we're gonna wait until those are done, basically.
Sure, I'm totally with you on that. I actually had actually hit the switch so that you know, people were redirected to Twitch TV through my channel, through the JTV channel, and I had, you know, I did that because my main concern was I just wanted everyone to have sort of like the same viewing experience. You know, oh my god, I should have used my Aperture Science mug. I have the exact same mug. Oh, that's
awesome.
hilarious. That is awesome. A trusted friend in science. Wow, that's funny. Anyway, thank you, ThinkGeek. Where were we? Oh yes. So I did have it switched so that people were getting redirected to Twitch. I really feel, I think I'm going to be turning it, you know, back on with that redirect, because I truly do feel that the chat is working fine now. You know, some layout, I'll call them differences of opinion, you know, aside, I honestly prefer, I do use Twitch TV all the time now. You know, when it was first rolled out, I didn't really, I sort of stuck to the JTV 'cause I didn't like the change, but yeah, so good to know. So wow, that's sooner than I thought, but so maybe we could be looking at like a week or two out from there.
Yeah, there's a few things. I think some of the layout problems you're talking about, that's one of them. You know, we want to make sure that yeah, but if you're over, we want to get feedback. We don't want to make everyone switch prematurely.
Oh, sure. And that's one of the things I was worried about is, you know, people that were just sort of set on JTV, they go to watch my cast, and then suddenly this button's showing up sending them to another site. You know, I didn't want them sort of boycotting my channel, I guess. But
agreed. Yeah.
One question. This is just sort of I'm trying to just open up the discussion here, because I've seen a lot of people in channels. They're kind of confused as to how Twitch TV is related to JTV. Can you explain how Twitch TV works? Sort of like, do both sites essentially share the same structure? Like, do they share the same sort of like databases and you know, and please excuse my tech noobness.
No problem. So yeah, I can answer that. They share the same database, so your user accounts work on both sites right now, and they should always work on both sites. So if you aren't logged in on Twitch, you can log in with your JTV account. And I think it rolled out this week. If you were logged in on Just.TV, your account should still work on Twitch without having to sign in again.
Okay. Yeah.
And then basically, eventually we're going to move all the gaming content exclusively to Twitch, and you won't have any channels on Just.TV anymore, but you will still be able to discover all of the gaming content through Just.TV, if that makes sense. Like, there will still be a gaming directory, and it'll have all the Twitch channels.
Okay.
And search will return Twitch channels and that sort of thing. But
the links,
all the content will be on Twitch TV, the domain.
Sure. So it's like the like you said, the directory is there, but the links will just take you to Twitch TV then. That's what
exactly.
I'm gathering. Okay, cool. Yeah, because a lot of people, I guess there's some people out there, yeah, like if you have a JTV channel in the gaming section right now, you also have a Twitch TV channel as well. And it's sort of like, if you go live on one, it's the same, as far as I understand it, it's the same sort of structure on both sites. Well, I guess people are asking here, one of the things that seem to be coming up quite a bit here are questions regarding like the layout, and I know it's kind of something that's close to my heart as well, the issue of customization, JTV versus Twitch TV. I saw a tweet a while back saying that Twitch has no real plans for sort of the transparent custom headers. And let's just talk custom headers. Do you guys, are you kind of like trying to phase those out? It would seem kind of like that way, but what up with those custom headers?
So there's a few things. well, let's just talk about customization in general, I guess, because it's sort of all intertwined.
Sure, sure.
Okay the headers, I think, are actually quite good. I don't think anything's going to change there. In fact, we've had a lot of recommendations that are really strong, like I guess partners on other sites get like an image map and get to put links in there, and I think that's something we want to add at some point, because that's a really cool idea to give you guys more flexibility about, you know, other sites you use and linking people to them. For the page itself, the design there, we're probably not going to bring back transparency on the center column because it lets people shoot themselves in the foot too easily. And I come across too many channels where it's impossible to use the channel due to less than awesome design decisions. And I want to make sure that it stays usable for everyone.
You know, I see what you're saying there. The analogy, the thing that I always think of is like MySpace versus Facebook. Sort of like JTV would be like the MySpace, where maybe you have a bit more customization. You know, man, I really, on one hand, I miss the customization. I do, you know, I hope that as much customization can be sort of implemented as possible. But again, you know, I do understand the sort of like wanting the pages to sort of have you know, a uniform look between channels maybe, and like you said, usability is important as well. I know there do seem to be, you know, a lot of people in the community that are going to be kind of like missing that customizability.
Yeah.
But let's see here.
So what? There's going to be more restrictions. Like if we add more customization, there will be more restrictions there on the Justin.tv. But I think we're going to start bringing some of the features back that you guys have. Does that make sense? Like but we're going to make them more limited. Like partners will be able to have more customization features, producers will be able to have more, and then, you know, all the way down the line towards everyone else having the least amount, but still more than is currently available on Twitch TV.
Sure. And that, you know, and I'll say, like you were saying earlier, with the banner sort of implementing like a link to sort of like another site. For someone like me, that actually, I personally love that idea because I do have my own site, and but you know, I could see where, you know, other people that maybe just you know, cast here, you know, that maybe, again, see in the chat here, I could see a lot, you know, the people, the customization is one that I could feel a lot of people are fighting, you know, to try and hang on to. I know, and then the layout, like when you have the custom banner, that's why, you know, I kind of asked to frame the question, you know, if you're trying to phase them out, because when you use them, it'll kind of crunch the chat up a little bit with the ad there. So I've actually, you know, just taken out my banner.
Yeah.
Let's see here. But let's see here. What is another? We'll save that one there. That's just reading through the questions here. There's a question here from one of the viewers. What is the Twitch TV staff doing to ensure a sense of community remains upon the switch to Twitch TV? I think, like we discussed, I think that's like one of the strongest, you know, the strengths of JTV. Is there, are you guys doing anything to kind of like keep that sense of community strong at Twitch TV?
We think community is hugely important. I mean, this conversation we're having is part of what we're trying to do. We want to show that we care and that we want to hear what you guys have to say about what we're doing, and we want to fix the problems, and yeah, we want that community to stay strong and get stronger, and even as it gets larger potentially. So if we are doing something wrong or could do something better, we'd love to hear that. We think that, you know, we think that we can bring everything over without too much pain, and in fact, it might make it easier because it's a more limited audience being on a new website that's only for you guys.
Sure. As far as like you'd mentioned with sort of like, you know, if people have ideas or, you know, want to give feedback, what would you say is like the best way for them to sort of give you that feedback?
Sure. You can email the admins. I think I'm going to volunteer the admins for taking that feedback, but also myself. My email is jacob@justin.tv. You can email me, or you can message me on the site. My username is Jacob.
Sure.
You can contact me either of those ways, and I'd love to hear feedback. I'm not going to volunteer Emmett's email address, but usually he likes to get that sort of thing as well. If he stops by, I'll make sure that he mentions that.
Sure. I'm sure Emmett probably gets enough emails just from me alone, so and the other JTV partners. But awesome.
And there's also on the directory right now, there's a little chat box. When we're at work, you can go in there and tell us live what you think about what we're doing. And there's a few of us that respond to that when we're around it.
Sure.
And, we can give you more understanding of what we're doing.
Sure.
And we're going to add that to more pages too, so it's not just on the directory.
Okay. It looks like one of the subjects that have come up more than a few times in the chat here, and it's something that is scares the shit out of me, to be honest. Is Justin.tv the company? Obviously, you guys are aware of like this bill that's being considered in the Senate right now. This S.978 or the anti-streaming bill. Do you know? I mean, is there sort of anything being done, or like is there talk among at the company there, as far as like what is sort of being done to sort of like combat this, or?
We're still trying to decide if we want to our general strategy about that bill in particular, but we don't like it.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, support felony for producing content on the web, especially gaming content. Like it's not appropriate. So we're still trying to figure out exactly what we're doing. We're supposed to have a conversation with our lawyers soon regarding unreleased games, and I know there's some concern that it is primarily about that. The bill is related to that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, listen to Buenas and tell your congresspeople you don't like it if you have the chance. But generally, we're still trying to figure out exactly how this is going to impact us and what we can do about that.
Yeah, I mean, some people are saying it won't be passed. I can't imagine it being passed. If it somehow even does get passed, it brings up the whole question of how would they even, how would they go about, putting it into effect, and it's certainly a scary bill, and I totally sort of agree with you with, in relation to video games in particular. The one draw of video games to me is the interactivity, the actual playing of them, and I have always felt, I've never felt like I'm ripping off game companies when I cast their games, because it's a completely different facet or aspect of the game, just sort of like showing the game, and again, I've had many people say that they've purchased games or wanted to play them themselves because of watching the casts. And I think a lot of people in the game industry really understand that. It's unfortunately the politicians just sort of lump all media together like that, and but
hopefully we can find some way. Hopefully it doesn't pass.
Yeah, and like you said, the best thing it's always the same thing. It's like contact your representative and see what you can do. Tell them how much you hate it. But the bill is certainly. I just saw that there were a number of people that were bringing it up here, and man.
Yeah. Oh, it's a big question right now. I understand.
Yeah.
concerned about it.
So we were talking about customization, layout, design.
Yeah.
I know I've heard a lot here. I've got a question here. Why did we lose the old emoticons? And I guess I'll just add on there. I want to know exactly what is the new emoticon supposed to be?
It's supposed to be a robot.
Okay, it's a robot.
Yeah. A lot of people are complaining that they can't really tell what the different faces are. That seems to be a common concern. And are you by old emoticons? Do you mean the monkeys?
Well, the way I interpreted the question, and I'll just throw my hat in the ring here. I agree. The emoticons, the new ones, maybe a little bit more difficult to tell what emotion is being emoted. But I don't mind them. I'm not one of the people that are just like they're hideous. I think, I like the sort of the design aspect of them. Just the functionality of the emotion being conveyed is maybe a little. I can agree with that. But the placeholder sort of emoticons you guys had.
Yeah.
I really like those.
I kind of like them too. I wanted robots originally, so we had someone make these for us. And, I think we're going to make it easier for people to choose, maybe. I don't know. We haven't really decided specifically how we're going to do this in the long run, but
sure.
I'm going to have to change these ones because there's more complaints than there are positive reactions to them.
Yeah.
So we're going to find a solution to that.
When I first saw them, I was like, what the hell? And that's the whole thing is, people are so adverse to change of any kind, and I'm certainly one of those people. Smiley sets for the future. Oh, sorry, I was just reading one of Horror's comments there. Horror had a question earlier. Who is the best Twitch TV admin?
Who's the best Twitch TV admin?
Yeah. Put that out there.
None of them. They're all terrible.
They do. They suck. All right, moving on. Let's see here. I guess, I do apologize for just kind of jumping all around. I guess I'm just, getting questions from all over the place. So no real common thread running through this Q&A session here. Regarding the new subscription feature, I guess we can jump into that. Why... And this is from another person here. I have to preface that. Why is Twitch TV taking away features we are already getting for free, less money, and charging more instead of adding features we would like to pay for? Let's see here. Basically, I think the concern there is the subscription model versus sort of like the pro account. Can you kind of explain what maybe the plans are there?
Definitely. Pro accounts the revenue from pro accounts can't be shared easily with our partners, and so we came up with a subscription model so we could share money with people like you.
I like it.
We want that to happen. Like the pro account model doesn't work for that, so we want that's why we did subscriptions, and we don't want features to get taken away. We want to be. I mean. We have a lot of different switches on subscriptions, and it's sort of up to the channel which things they want to turn on when they have a subscription. And we are trying to add more of those features over time based on what people want. And obviously we only have like 3 people who have subscriptions right now, so and we're still trying to make the program larger.
Sure.
But we don't want to take things away, and I know that the broadcasters don't really want to take things away. So we're trying to find more things that you can offer, that a broadcaster can offer their viewers when they buy a subscription.
I completely agree, because I know a lot of my viewers know that I am actually, I signed up for the subscription beta, and the way I understand it came about, I believe the NASL and Day 9, I believe, sort of like came to you guys saying like, this would be a great thing to have.
Exactly.
And I think it works great for, somebody like NASL. They have like a season pass, and you know, and they really have like the games and the sort of content that they can then, you know, that people will absolutely pay for. I'm still honestly trying to figure out where, you know, what something like that would how it would fit into my channel, because the number one priority for me is, just like you said, is I don't want to be locking people out from things they were getting before for free. And so, like you said, I think for me it'll work best by, you know, having added features instead of sort of locking other ones away.
We really want to make some way for you to do like a broadcast for your subscribers, for example, that only subscribers can see. That's additional content, right?
Sure.
And then we already have a feature where you can email your subscribers separately, all of them all at once. So you could organize something, or, you know, have a conversation with them that's for them only. But those are things that we've already come up with, and Day9 uses that one a lot to his advantage.
Sure.
So, yeah.
I know when you know, when the topic came up in my channel, I liked the idea of doing sort of subscriber only, like, special events. You know, it'd be like almost like a pay-per-view thing, and I think almost immediately a lot of my viewers were completely disgusted with that idea. But it's like,
Okay.
so again, you know, me personally, I'm still trying to figure out, you know, like what kind of balance, you know, I'd be walking there. But for me, it would probably stick to being something almost completely optional, where the main idea is just that you are supporting the, you know, the channel itself. Let me, I guess, kind of change gears here. There was a question that came up regarding Meebo, the Meebo chat. Are there any plans right now to bring Meebo over to Twitch TV?
We are planning on never bringing Meebo specifically to Twitch.
Yes.
There's a lot of reasons for that. The primary being the experience that Meebo brings is like negative. It slows down page load, and it covers up content, and it's generally just quite annoying. So we don't think that specific implementation is a good idea. We want to, but there's some really important features there that we lose without Meebo. So we want to duplicate those on our own, like PMs and a list of your friends, basically. Those two things that we want to. We know you guys use those a lot, and we really want to bring those back soon.
Sure. That would be cool, and I'm totally, you know, I totally agree with the opinion that Meebo kind of sucks. I turned it off, I guess, once a lot of people started kind of contacting me through it. That's what made me turn it off, but it definitely, like you said, it added to page load times, kind of clunky, kind of, you know, just didn't really match the interface and everything. But definitely, you know, PMs I think are still useful. So it's good to hear that you're maybe still thinking of adding in some of that functionality without the sort of clunkiness of Meebo.
Yeah, some of it's going to come sooner rather than later. Some of it might take a little bit longer, just because we have a lot of chat things that we need to work on right now.
Sure.
Just to get chat to a place where it's performing well, and so until those are done, we're sort of on hold with new awesome chat features. But that might be soon that we get to work on them. We'll see.
Sure. I just had a question here. I gotta move back up. Oh, give me the scroll bar. Oh, good question here. Will Twitch TV have a partnership? Are there any talks or plans right now for Twitch TV to have a partnership with XSplit, possibly so broadcasters can have the opportunity to use it before it goes, basically, you know, so that before it costs $100 a year to broadcast?
We're still working out the details with them. We are talking to XSplit though right now.
Cool.
We have nothing solid on how that's going to work. We have a lot of ideas about what we want to do there though. I'm hoping we'll have an announcement really soon, within the next week or two. That is good news.
Sure. I guess going back to you know, talking about the chat and that's one of the things we really hear a lot. It's like you guys have a lot more that you want to be implementing, and it's something, I guess, to sort of like remind everybody, and myself included, that Twitch TV is still in beta. And I guess that would be a question, which we may have already covered. Would you basically consider Twitch TV out of beta once you sort of are redirecting everybody to Twitch TV as by default?
We're considering it out of beta when you can't opt out anymore.
Okay.
Which is, yeah.
So, possibly fairly soon.
Well, that no earlier than a month away from now.
Okay.
So
it's good to know. And then on that note, I was just gonna, you know, talk a little bit, you know, now how big is the team? Like, how big is Justin.tv? Like, how many employees are we talking about here?
We have, I think, about 34 employees right now.
34 people.
Yeah, that work from the office.
I was just gonna say, and let's talk about the office too. I just want to bring all this up because you know, there's a sense that because JTV, it is it's a huge site. You know, thousands of page views a day and everything, and all, you know, hours and hours of video archives being you know, made daily, and all of this. I watched the other day. There was a TechCrunch. TechCrunch did a sort of tour of JTV's offices that I watched. I highly recommend you guys check this out because it really puts things sort of in perspective when, you know, when maybe something kind of breaks down on Twitch TV or JTV. These guys, like he said, there's like 34 employees, and they are working out of one of the strangest offices I guess I've seen. Like, Justin described it as an MC Escher drawing. But when you see, they show the conference room that they have, and they got like this nice big hole in the wall there. Maybe might need some spackle. But you know, it's just amazing to me that you guys are, you know, able to basically have a site that is this so huge. It's to me, it is kind of like the premier gaming casting site, and with so few people. Oh, okay, sorry, guy. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get to your questions. There's so many good questions out here. Let's see. Will there be any major changes to your EULA impacting us on Twitch TV from JTV that we need to be aware of? The end user legal agreement. Like, are there any changes there from you know, Twitch TV to, or JTV to Twitch TV?
We're not changing the terms of service, I think is what they're referring to. We're
Yeah.
not changing those. We do have a set of policy changes that we're going to roll out pretty soon. We had a big meeting with Russell and a few of us at the office, and we do have some things that aren't listed in the terms of service, like our approach to streaming unreleased games and a few other things that we will hopefully have released pretty soon.
Okay.
But they're mostly clarifications, not necessarily big changes, if that makes sense.
Okay, sure. Let's see here. I have a question. In regards to highlights, I personally haven't tried making a highlight yet on Twitch TV, but apparently there might be some issues. It says, is Twitch TV planning on bringing back the highlight feature? And if so, any new features for highlights on the way?
Good question. The highlight system, as of yesterday, should be back on Twitch. Oh. It was a matter of me getting off my ass and fixing it, and that should have been done yesterday. If it's not still, somebody should let me know. But yeah, highlights are back. We are going to be making a lot of improvements to the archive system and to the way you guys can manage your videos. we're going to be making a lot of changes to that over the next few months because we feel like we've been quite terrible at that, and it's painful for us, and we think painful for you guys, and we've gotten a lot of feedback in that direction as well. So
sure.
We want to do a lot more work on that front.
Sure. It would. I know, on JTV, in that vein, like a lot of it would be great to have some way of like searching for particular highlights or archives, a way like that, because I know on JTV, if I wanted to view like one of my past highlights, I'd just sort of like be scrolling through endless pages.
So you want to be able to filter your own videos? Sorry.
Yeah. Is there?
Yeah.
Let's see here for another.
Yeah, I'm like, if you guys have other ideas now or later too, send them to me, or we can talk about them now, because we definitely want to improve that. We don't think it's good. Sure.
That would basically be, and I guess, see, that's the problem with me. I'm not much of an idea guy. I just like to complain a whole lot.
I like complaining.
Yeah. it's so easy. Finding solutions, that's the problem. Yeah. Let's see here. Let's see. Oh, this is kind of a question here. Talking about sort of like one of the main new features, I guess, of Twitch TV is the sort of the way that channels are organized, or you can find channels by the game. Like that, there's sort of like a game's database. Now, the question, I guess, that I just saw here. Will there be a way to sort of like filter out certain games so that like if you maybe don't want a ton of StarCraft 2 casts on your page, will there be a way to filter those out?
Let's see. The filtering out thing is on our list to do, but we think, yeah, that's just the beginning of a lot of changes we want to make in that vein as well.
Sure.
Like genres are missing right now, which is a huge pain point for a lot of people, and we're trying to find a way right now to fix that. And yeah, the gaming, the like filter by game thing is not at all the final iteration of that. It's kind of sucks that it's a limited number of games that are on that list right now.
Sure, I absolutely agree. I think the genres, I can't remember where I heard or something, but that somebody had said that there weren't going to be any sections anymore, or like you said, like PS3, Xbox.
Right.
I don't even know what,
There's
like,
subcategories on Just Enough TV.
Right. And to me, I guess I think it would be a good thing to have some of those. Just maybe if you're just looking for one of the things, personally, I would love to see is some kind of retro section. But then the question is, well, what do you regard as retro?
So the one thing that I want to mention about this whole problem, like the reason that we remove subcategories right now is like we aren't good at managing that list, and that list was basically entirely in our hands, and it was very limited, and we couldn't improve it rapidly, if that makes sense. Mm-hmm. And I want to create a system that you guys own as much as we do, or more so, where the community basically has more control over how the content fits and in and where it goes and that sort of thing.
Sure. Yeah, I think customizability is definitely going to be best for the site. Let's see here, looking for other questions. There's I guess for me, I've kind of like danced around. I've been waiting. I guess I've been waiting for Emmett to see if he'll show, but I'll sort of like press this question on him as well, because this is probably like one of the main I guess issues that sort of like arose among the community once Twitch kind of went live, and that is this sort of gap between sort of like the new esports, which has been a huge moneymaker for you guys, understandably, and this sort of like entertainment centric game casts. Do you know, like, can you reassure the viewers here that Twitch TV is for everyone and not just the esports guys?
Twitch TV is for everyone. It's not just for esports. I'm trying to think of how to put this. The community that existed before we had esports on the site is the backbone of gaming, and we care about all gamers. Like, we all play all kinds of games. We don't just, we don't play esports games. We play all kinds of stuff in the office. We play all kinds of stuff at home. Like, the game filters on the front page and stuff is based on like the number of people playing a game, and so it was very easy for us to use StarCraft as our first example because everyone's playing StarCraft.
Right.
So it's easy for us to just say, okay, so we know there's always going to be a lot of people playing that. But I'm trying to find other games that a lot of people are playing that I can put in that list until we make it better using the tools I was just talking about. Mm-hmm. If you guys have suggestions of specific games that I can put on there and take off StarCraft for a while, whatever, like, I'm happy to do that. Sure. And I can do that really quickly if people have good suggestions. Like, we were talking about putting Minecraft in there as soon as the adventure release gets out, because that seems like that'll bring a lot of people playing it.
Sure.
And there's other things. We're trying to, when there's a new game that's coming out that a lot of people are going to be playing, we're going to promote that when we have an opportunity. Like I promoted Duke Nukem a couple weeks ago.
Right.
Even though nobody ended up playing it.
Yeah, that poor Duke
Nukem. Yeah, like we want to promote other games, and we want to show you guys. I understand why there's some concern about that, and we want to show you guys that that's not the way we feel. So keep yelling at us about it, and we'll keep trying to find ways to show you that you're wrong.
Sure. Well, and I know that the difficulty, and the thing is, I've kind of gone through a whole, spectrum of emotion when, because when Twitch TV first came out, and, it's, you just can't, it's a hard thing to argue against, because just talking straight business, of course, you're going to want to, promote or, advertise the more, the most popular games, and a structure where the most popular games are shown on the front page, that's something, I guess it's hard to sort of argue with, and that is, so it becomes a very difficult thing, is like, how can you feature a game that, not a whole lot of people are really playing? I guess...
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Just to touch that one point, in the future, we don't want to necessarily promote what's popular. We want to promote what's awesome. And awesome is a lot of different things. So the system that we built first promotes what's popular because it's simpler for us, which is laziness on our part. But we want to promote what's awesome. So hopefully we'll get to the awesome stage.
Oh, yeah. Well, and, and that to me, because I kind of had, like, I was one of the people that had the big beef, it's like, what is with this, the homepage is, it's just totally all games that are pretty much, played predominantly by, competitive pro gamers. It's just, again, it's that, JTV is a business, and, the thing that I, sort of, that put it in perspective for me is, as a caster, if Twitch TV is successful, then my channel will, reap some of that success as well, because more people visiting the site is better for me. So, to get further into it, the thing that just sort of like, and that I have that understanding there that it's it's sort of like the easy way out for you guys, because it is popular, and it's working. That's the bottom line. It's working. You guys are getting more views than ever before. It's just the sort of, I know one of the main complaints I had to Emmett is the sort of like tagline or the motto on the homepage of like better than real sports, and then the like the Twitter account. If you look, when you read the profile on the Twitter account for Twitch TV, it's sort of just black and white. Just it says that we are devoted to the development and of esports. And I guess I know I speak on behalf of quite a few people. I just hope in the future that it can something a little more all-inclusive can sort of be drawn up. That because honestly, when Twitch TV kind of first went live, I felt I felt kind of like baggage coming along over from JTV to the esports site, and I was just like, okay, well. So it is, I guess, just good to to hear that you guys certainly haven't forgotten about us, and you're going to be, that you are devoted to getting more, the casual type casts on there as well.
Yep, we are trying to dedicate ourselves to that. The tagline on the site is going to be changing soon.
That's good, and that just brings up though, because in my emails to Emmett, I tried to throw out a few examples, and that's the thing. It's difficult to write a good, all-inclusive. And in that aspect, it's. I can understand the difficulty that you guys have in sort of marketing Twitch TV in sort of the all-inclusive way. It's when you found that the esport thing is working so well, it's just it's hard to hard to go the other route.
Yeah, we want to be inclusive, though. I mean, I don't think the people in competitive gaming want to be alone on a pedestal. They're gamers, too. They want to be part of gaming. They don't want to be the only thing that's going on.
Sure. This is, I know this is a question that's kind of been lobbed around. Have you, I mean, if it ever... have you guys ever considered, if Twitch TV turned out, if, the esports thing just truly continues to explode and just sort of dominates everything, have you considered having Twitch TV be sort of like the esports site, and then keeping the gaming section open at JTV, where that would be, I guess, where non-esport gaming casts would be, or has that even been considered?
That specifically has not been considered. I don't know. Do you think that would be better?
Personally, no.
Okay.
Speaking on my own behalf, I honestly, and that's the thing. I love the idea that Twitch TV is just games. It's always kind of bothered me that Justin.tv is essentially a gaming site with these other sections that just sort of hang out there. It's kind of a good analogy. Maybe I'm exaggerating a bit, but I kind of feel like on Twitch TV sometimes like I'm in the social section of Twitch TV because there's the focus is so much on esports. Sometimes I feel like I'm just sort of hanging out here on the sidelines.
I hope you don't feel left out. Everybody in the office loves your show.
That's the thing too, I guess. See, I don't. That's the thing is the views right now I got 800 people watching me, and so of course I don't feel, and that it's just a difficult thing. I guess the things that just kind of get to me are just when I see the Twitter profile is just says esports. I'm like, come on, what about Craig, Hot Blooded Gaming, and Swifter, but
I've been talking we know you guys. You've been Craig and Swifter. They've been on the site for years.
Oh yeah.
I've talked to them since they started broadcasting. There's no way we're gonna forget about that.
Yeah.
Ever. So I mean, I don't want you guys to feel that way. So we're making the changes necessary so that hopefully that goes away.
It's great to hear, and I know just like you being here today is exactly in that vein of that's what the goal is. So just looking at the chat here, looking for more questions. It's a difficult. I understand it's a difficult situation. it's hard to argue with, you know, when DreamHack is bringing in like hundreds of thousands of viewers. You know, it's like why would you be, you know, promoting, you know, a guy like me, you know? Well, you know, it's difficult. We'll just put it that way.
The other thing as well, you don't want us to leave your channel on Justin.tv. Advertisers and, you know, large gaming companies, they want to work. They're going to want to work with us soon, and in the context of Justin.tv, it's going to be much more difficult for them to do so. And so it's going to benefit the entire community for you guys to be on Twitch.
That's what I thought. Like when I first heard that, you know, just a total gaming site is being, you know, made, I thought that's awesome, because then, you know, and I don't know how the ads work. From what I understand, there's just like an ad service, I think, that just sort of puts ads out there. But it would be so awesome to see more sort of like gaming-centric ads.
Totally agree.
Maybe a few less hair care for men ads, or whatever, you know.
Totally.
Those are fine, but that was one of the first things I thought of was, you know, I can. It's strange to say, you know, I hate ads. Everyone hates ads, you know, pre-roll ads.
Yeah, like ads.
But, you know, I can take an ad if it's at least kind of speaking to, you know, what my interests are, I guess. And so, yeah, I definitely, personally, I wouldn't want to be left behind at JTV. I want to be a part of the Twitch TV thing. I just thought of a question.
Cool.
How did the Twitch name come about?
Okay, so like I told you before, we had this sort of idea that we decided we were going to split the site off, the gaming content off into its own site. And we're like, okay, so one of the first things we need is a name. And we came up with hundreds of names in the office. And most of them were bad. And
can we hear some of them?
Most of the good ones were taken.
Yeah.
And so some of the one, so we sort of gave up on trying to come up with something. Well, we didn't give up. But we sort of like lowered that priority stupidly, and started asking people in the community, like we asked you.
Right.
Suggestions. I'm trying to remember some of the bad ones. I bet horror or some of them.
I know. Well, I know.
ahead.
I'd heard one of them, and that's. I was like trying to get to this thing just because I love this name. It's so bad. I want to know who thought up this name of, and I hope I could say it. It's Zarth.
Zarth.
Yes. Now it's like Darth with an X. So we could all be sitting here on ZarthTV.com.
Zarth. So that one, that's actually funny. One of the ways we were looking for names was by like finding available short domain names.
Right.
And that one was one of them. We were like, hey, that's kind of awesome. It has no meaning whatsoever. Let's at least like use that one if we can't come up with something better. So we used that one until we came up with Twitch.
Yeah.
Basically. That was our main name. We had a bunch, like we had Gamecast. We had Just Game was another one. Kapop, K-A-P-P-O-P. That was another one.
That was another one. Yeah, hard. Just put that out there.
Bat, R-A-D-B-A-T. That was one that we had. I have logos for that I made that are, you know, we didn't use, thank God.
Yeah, well, because the first sort of media, the first image, the screenshot that I saw of Twitch TV was the Zarth, name was still there, and it was just funny, and I was just hoping to find out, like, I just would love to know, like, who was sitting there at night and just was like, it just came to them in a vision, Zarth.
It didn't. We were sitting in a meeting and looking at a list of names, and that one popped out. That's how that happened.
Okay.
And as far as Twitch itself, we got Twitch approximately 3 days before we launched the beta.
Oh wow.
Maybe a little bit longer, but yeah, that's what happened.
Well, and I can understand the sort of sort of direction you're going there with, you know, like a lot of websites, you know, like Yahoo and Google, and just, you know, it doesn't necessarily have to have a meaning to it, just as long as it's memorable.
Yeah.
Gosh, now I just forgot what I was going to ask. Now, some of these questions I know because I watched the Lord Cat thing, so it's kind of a repeat, but just for the viewers here, is there a particular reason why we are on TwitchTV.com as opposed to maybe just like Twitch.tv?
We did TwitchTV.com was available.
Okay.
Twitch.tv is taken. Twitch.com is taken. That may not be the truth. Well, I mean, that isn't the truth anymore. We bought Twitch.tv.
Oh!
So we're still trying to determine which domain is going to be the primary one.
I know, I know in talking with some people a while back, it was expressed that the .tv domain name, somebody was saying that, like, when you guys are trying to talk about the site with, you know, possible advertisers and whatnot, that people tend to get, like, confused, or, you know, that it's sort of like embedded in some people's heads that it has to be like a .com domain or something like that. Is that, does it have anything to do with it?
Well, okay, so the reason we did that, we have Justin.tv, and for the longest time we've been trying to, it took us a really long time for anybody to understand what .tv was.
Yeah, which...
And we don't own JustinTV.com, so people go there and like, I don't understand what this is. And so we're like, okay, we have to own a .com some form somehow. Sure. We have to. Like, people just don't understand it. Even though the gaming community, like, yeah, they sort of know much better than anybody else. Know what a domain is, but we don't want to take that risk. It's like aggravating to know that we're losing some percentage of traffic just because of our domain. So, yeah, that's like, yeah.
For me, it's perfect. I understand perfectly well because you know, .tv makes perfect sense for me. You know, my website, if I'll just shamelessly promote myself, don't go to my website, by the way, it sucks right now. But MANvsGAME, MANvsGAME.tv. You know, if it's like a video type site, TV works out great. You know, like somebody just wrote up in here, you know, nobody cares that it's actually, you know, Tuvalu, you know, some small country somewhere that I have no idea. But very interesting. It would be cool. You know, personally, of course, I think Twitch.tv is awesome. It's shorter. It's beautiful.
Sweet.
Well, let's see here. Looking to see some of these other questions. I want to get all these questions in here because I know after this, no matter what, people are just gonna be like, why didn't you really ask him the tough questions, man? Jeez.
Really? I feel like you guys have had some pretty tough questions.
I know. You know, the biggest one for me, and I'm just glad that we talked about it. I definitely want to, you know, hear Emmett's. If Emmett will just ever get over here.
I don't know where he is. He's probably completely forgot now, or I don't know.
I know. But I'm just, the main thing for me is the esports thing, and you know, I just at least wanted to get that out there, and it's just a difficult. Oh, here we go. Difficult issue. There's a question here. What new features will be available to the remaining community at Justin.tv because of this change? I guess I'll just put it to you.
What new features will be available to the remaining community
at Justin.tv? Yeah.
So, like, people who are still on Justin.tv after all of the gaming people have moved over to Twitch?
Mm-hmm.
I hate to say it, but right now, the only people working at Justin.tv who are working on the website for Justin.tv are completely focused on gaming. We are not paying really much attention to anything that's going on outside of gaming.
Which
maybe someday that will not be the case, but we want gaming to be successful, and the only way for us to achieve that with the size of the company we are, as we talked about, like we have to focus on one thing, and so until later, like we're focused on gaming.
Yeah, gaming has always been at Justin.tv, and that's kind of an interesting question there too. I mean, if it were to happen, I mean, I guess in the company right now, it sounds like Twitch TV is like the golden child. Like all the money is on Twitch TV. Is there really going to be much support, I guess, for Justin.tv going forward, or if it kind of collapsed, would you guys be sad?
So one thing, I mean, that's the thing. Like we're not Twitch TV and Justin.tv rely on the same backend, and that's not going to change, like I mentioned. So like, if there are bugs on Justin.tv, we want to fix them, but we're not going to make any new improvements at this time, if that makes sense. Like, we want to maintain it where it is, and we want it to remain the experience that people have, but we're not going to let it implode. We still have all the tools there, and we still have the admins and all the support that goes into that, and yeah, we're not going to let it implode, but all of our future effort right now is on Twitch and on gaming.
Sure. Which, yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Oh, that's not really a question. Somebody just being sarcastic. Oh, this is interesting. For those of us, this has to do with the iPod application. For those of us who paid for the iPhone, iPad, iPod apps, will that app transition over to Twitch TV, or will we have to get a new app?
I don't know if we can talk about our plans there right now. I wish I could tell you more about that. Let me see. I can say this. You're not going to have to buy anything new.
Okay. Well, that's good to know.
Yeah.
Free's good. Let's see here. Now, I would like to ask a question. What is the deal? Where is my JTV viewing Android app? Do you know? Is there any plans to develop an Android app?
It's being worked on right now.
Oh, that's awesome. That's all you got to say. Because 34 people, you got a lot on your plates there. Chaotix Demon asks, Jacob, can we please get a friend system? Not a follow, you follow me, then we chat system. He's just putting it right out there.
That's something that we want to do. Yeah. That change was premature.
Okay.
We want to support the community in a better way, and like having real relationships is going to help you guys build community better. So hopefully someday we'll be able to bring that back. We have no idea when we're going to be able to do that right now, though.
I agree. Now, I'll just say, I guess my experience on JTV, I may be, it may have already been gone. The friend feature may have already been gone, so I never really missed it or anything. But I would agree, anything that you guys can do to like keep the community like tight, interconnected and all that, I think is very important. Man.
Yeah, I agree.
Let's see here.
Somebody asked for invite followers. That's on our list of chat improvements to make soon.
Oh, cool. Seeing again, I just sit here. I usually hit broadcast and then I just start blathering, and so I honestly am not the best guy for finding out bugs or what's missing with the things on the site. I hate to admit that. Bushwick is asking, do you know what kind of alerts will show up when we do the invite friends?
What kind of alerts?
Yeah, I guess. Would it still be kind of the same JTV box up in the corner deal?
So that little box up in the corner deal, right now I have not re-implemented it on Twitch because we're still having discussions about exactly how we want to do it. I don't like that little thing. it's sort of nobody notices it, and there's various other little problems with it. So we're trying to figure out a better way to send those messages to people in a more contextual way.
Sure. I know for me, well, yeah, I guess it's just the individual there that's the issue, but sometimes it'll get a little repetitive and annoying, but again, that's just whoever's spamming it, and unfortunately then I usually have to unfollow them. Let's see here. We have a question here. Will we get any alerts regarding casters we are following popping up? Like if you're following them, seen again, and I'm just...
Took away the someone in live message, right? That was actually a scaling problem. It was using a lot of resources in the chat server, which isn't really a good excuse. Like, we should fix that, but we want to bring that back. Sure. Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Let's see. I'm sure. I was just reading here. Swizzlefish, I'll just say I'm almost positive that JTV is trying to get all the gaming personalities they can onto JTV. He was just asking, has the JTV staff done anything to persuade Spooky/IPW to cast EVO on JTV instead of Ustream?
That makes me so sad. You have no idea.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. We're still trying to convince Evo to change. If anybody knows them and can convince them that they should be using us, that'd be really awesome.
I think.
Yeah, I can't say much more than that, but I'd really, really, really like it if Evo was on Twitch.
I think it'll happen. I think it's got to. I mean, to me, I mean, that's the thing is, I really am just so glad to see that Twitch TV is such a huge success so far, and the more gaming personalities that it attracts, it seems to be sort of like a domino effect. More and more people just seem to be coming here, and so, you know, I think eventually, it just seems like Twitch TV is sort of becoming like the predominant place to watch a lot of the big, you know, game tournaments.
Yeah.
I'll just say I just woke up. Black Hole Sun, if you're asking me, I know I just woke up a couple hours ago.
I've been up for hours.
Jacob has actually been up for hours. That's probably he has the reverse issue. No sleep at all.
I don't get to sleep much lately.
Yeah. Sure, with the whole... Yeah, and again, you guys should totally watch this TechCrunch office tour. I don't know if one of my mods can find it and link it in there, but it definitely... It'll put things in perspective where you kind of... I think you'll feel a bit more empathy for these hard-working JTV guys.
Thank you.
Oh, and there it is. There's a link. Thanks so much.
Awesome.
And just know, yeah. And I kind of felt that guy from TechCrunch, even though he has a great name of Jason, he's kind of a douche. I don't know. Did you guys get that sense? Or, I don't know.
I wasn't there that day. I think he's just sort of an awkward, nerdy type. That's all.
Yeah, it certainly he did give it an awkward feel. You know, like Justin was trying to like rap with him. He's like showing the drawing and everything, and he's like, "Do you think it looks like me?" And he's like, "No, not really." You're just like, dude.
You know what's funny about that? I never knew that was supposed to be Justin.
Oh wow. Well, maybe.
I didn't realize it was Justin until he said it on that video, which is awkward.
Okay, well maybe that guy from TechCrunch was absolutely right, and I'm just, you know, reading into it there. Let's see here. Chaotix Demon, this is kind of an issue we've discussed a little bit. Will there be any kind of Twitch TV Pro subscriptions, like in tandem with the subscription model, or is it you're kind of looking to go the subscription route?
We are trying to figure out a package type system. We have no idea how that's going to work out at all. But we're not going to limit it to just single channel subscriptions forever. It just doesn't make any sense. People want to watch a lot of content, and they should be able to support that in groups and that sort of thing. So
Sure.
we don't have the resources right now to build that immediately, but that's something we want to do.
Awesome. This is just a question here. I'll just kind of like throw these at you. Is streaming going to remain free on Twitch?
Streaming going to remain free? Yeah. There's no... Yes.
I know. I'm just throwing these out here. I almost, I know the answer myself before I even ask them. Yeah. I think that's definitely the main strength of the site. I'll just throw this out there. Have you considered, for like some of the channels, like my channel, of course, it has to be labeled little NSFW, maybe a little inappropriate language. On that page on Twitch TV, I've heard some people, including my girlfriend, say they get kind of confused by the way on that page you have to kind of click the smaller button to continue to the page, because the main focus seems to be that cast now button. So I've heard some people say that they end up going to go cast their own channel when they just want to get into mine.
Yeah, that's totally my fault. You can blame me for that. That page is terrible.
There you go.
I have a ticket to fix it. It should be soon. I should get to that soon.
Sweet.
I'm really sorry for that, guys. Everyone that has screamed out in complete anger about that stupid button, you can blame me.
Okay, everybody blame Jacob. I think if there's one thing we can take away from this cast here today, you can blame Jacob for everything.
Just if you have a problem with anything, I mean, like if somebody cuts you off while driving, you can blame me.
Yes, just email Jacob and tell him what an ass he is. Let's see here. Yes, I will say, Furby, does the producer status still function on Twitch TV? It does. I will just say yes, because I am a producer.
Yeah, we want to actually add more functionality for producers instead of... right now it's sort of all hidden on Twitch, but we're going to make it more awesome to be a producer.
Sweet. To me, it's already about as awesome as it gets. Splitting the ad revenue and everything. I couldn't see, and that's why, again, all of these sort of issues that we're bringing up, I'm just going to ask this a little bit here. I truly do believe that Twitch TV and JTV is by far the best place for streaming and watching gamecasts. So, let me see here.
So we have a little Emmett just pinged me, so...
Oh, nice.
We'll see if he I don't know if he's going to have time to come on or not, but...
Emmett! Oh, don't do me like that! No. I think Emmett, honestly, has probably spent enough time on me with my emails and whatnot.
I've got enough time for you.
Yes. Let's see here. There's a question here. Are any plans to add a poll feature asking the chat to type 1 for yes, 2 for no is just spam? That would be... I kind of like that idea. Do you know, has there ever been tossed around to have some kind of poll feature for the chat?
Yeah, we're back and forth on it. We might eventually have that. I should make a note that you guys want it. Everyone who wants it, raise your hand.
Yeah. Everyone who wants one, type 1. No. See, and you just can't joke like that around this channel, because now we're going to get like 1 million ones in the chat.
I didn't say type 1. 1 means you don't want it.
Oh, yeah.
I said raise your hand.
Exactly.
I see a couple hand raises. There we go.
Oh, good. I know. I know. You just can't joke anymore. There's no...
Sorry.
No sense of irony. No. No, I'm saying it was my fault.
Polls.
Yeah,
okay.
why did I do that?
Next to it on my list of things.
Yes. I know, I mean, I guess if we can just go back to, we had some questions here earlier about, like, layout. I know that, again, I'm in sort of the ring that I would fight for more customization. I always did prefer MySpace to Facebook because I enjoyed being able to customize it. And I know that it unfortunately MySpace became known for, you know, like crappy websites because a lot of people didn't know how to, you know, whatever, they didn't know a lot about web design. As far as like the white background, or, you know, is there, I mean, are there any other, you know, changes, or are you guys open to change, I guess, in that aspect?
Yeah, let me tell you the specific plan, since I didn't really spell it out before.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, if you're a partner or a producer, we're going to give you almost all the controls you have on Justin.tv right now.
Sweet.
You won't be able to make it transparent. Like I said, like that background will not be able to be transparent. Just because that, it pains me a lot to see a lot of the stuff that happens with that.
Yeah.
I might eventually make it so it can be semi-transparent or something like that, but for now it's just going to be not transparent. For everyone else, there's going to be a very limited set of color choices they can make for that center column background thing that's currently white. And by keeping it to a limited group of people, that gives me the opportunity to go bug people about making their page not look hideous. If that makes sense. So that not everyone can break their page, basically.
Oh, right. And this is, I guess, something Horror brings up here. Now, as far as like the transparency issue, I think I know what you're talking about. If you're talking about the whole white background going transparent, I can understand that. But I don't know if it would be possible, but like just the area where like the custom banner would be.
Yeah, I know. Your header on Justin.tv is like way awesome.
Yeah.
There's a technical. I'd have to rebuild the page a lot in order to make that still work. You notice how there's like 10 pixels of space around where the banner goes on Twitch?
Right. Yep.
Yeah, that makes it so that it would. The only thing that would be behind the header there would be the white space, essentially.
Okay.
Right? It's still transparent, but it's over that center column. If that makes sense. Right? So if you put a transparent image there after I let you change that column color, it'll still be transparent, but it won't be all the way through to the background. Does that make sense?
I think it does, in a very rudimentary, noobish web design way, yes. For me, anyway. I'm sure there's people out there that understand perfectly what you're talking about.
I'm happy to work with you to show you what I'm talking about, if you want to do that, like offline sometime.
Oh, sure. I mean, for me, I honestly, it's not like a huge concern for me, I guess, because I like what you were saying earlier, as far as because embedded views now they count as far as like you know, showing they count toward where you're at, sort of in the you know,
the directory.
Like the directory. Yeah. Thank you, the directory. Yeah. And so a guy like me, it's great to, you know, to try and get people, you know, going to like my site, or, you know, to view it from there. And of course, I still want to be having people view the channel, or using the JTV chat because of the community, again, from there. But I guess for a guy like me, I'm just not as, you know, worried about the look of the TwitchTV channel. I think, you know, it looks. I've grown accustomed to it, I guess, already now. I'm okay with it. Oh,
sweet.
No.
I like to hear that.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. I'm not a host. I'm a caster. No. This is kind of a question that comes up a lot. I know Horror's kind of fielded it. This really just has to do with Horror already fielded it here. In games, I don't even know why I'm asking this. Will the nudity be allowed when having 18+ channels, or is it not allowed like in JTV? And I think he's talking in terms of like video game nudity.
If you're talking about video game nudity, we've talked about it. It's going to be one of the things that we talk about with our policy update.
Okay.
But you know, mild nudity is okay in a game. You know, pornographic nudity is not okay.
Absolutely, I would agree. That was one of the earlier questions when we were talking about the all-inclusiveness of Twitch TV. He was asking if hentai gamers are going to be included in there. I don't think
No.
so. Yeah, no. You know, I've been sitting here for about an hour and a half now. I'm thinking a lot of people are saying that I should probably let you sleep. You've answered a number of questions and put up with me for quite a while.
I'm
Trying to.
I will have to go soon, but we can answer a few more questions if you want.
Sure. Let's see here. That was actually me because I've had to. I've been drinking coffee here in the water. It's just the restroom. It calls. I feel like, is there something that people out there that you feel like that I haven't covered enough, or that you really want to know about? Nemesis asks, can we get the option to search users or games in the search bar? I think you can search users, at least.
You can search games too. Games should show up in search now. We made that work.
That's
Not
awesome.
everyone has their game marked though, so it's going to be difficult to find people that way.
Right, that's something I am actually having to get used to as well. I remember, and that's sort of interesting. The database that you guys are using is it the IGN database?
Yeah, we're using IGN's database for that.
Yeah. I hope. Well, because then I know that they don't necessarily have like every game listed in the database, and it'd be nice. Or do you guys have any plans to sort of include a lot of the older retro like NES, Super NES games like that in there?
So, like I mentioned before, we want to give you guys more control, and the first place that's going to happen is with game. We want, it's really restrictive right now. We can't get feedback on this misspelling of a game should be this game, or this abbreviation for this game should be this game, or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Those, and it's missing tons of really cool games, and that sucks.
Yeah.
And I should be able to add them before the database gets them, and we don't. Yeah, we're not happy with that, and we want to fix it with you guys.
Yeah.
And this sorts of, if you guys find these sorts of problems, tell us, because it will help us be able to fix them faster, for sure.
Sure. I honestly love the idea. I like being able to search for an actual game. If there's a certain game that I want to see cast, it's cool that you can pull up that game and then just sort of choose which caster is playing that game that you want to watch.
Totally.
Let's see here.
Somebody asked if settings was going to move over. Pancake Squid.
Pancake.
Yeah, I'm all the pages right now. If you click a link on Twitch and it takes you to Justin.tv, I'm working on making those all be on Twitch. So,
which is cool.
Unless explicitly a Justin.tv page.
This is interesting. Co-commentation. Let's see. There is a couple questions here, I guess. Will Skype be highly compatible with Twitch TV for group marathons and co-commentation? I guess, has that been discussed at all?
We got that question. Budcat had that same question too. That's not something we've thought about much. I mean, what is it that's missing that Skype can't do, or that are downsides of using Skype?
I guess I don't know. For me, yeah, just like what we're doing now, or marathons. I guess Skype running in tandem with whatever the Twitch TV channel. I don't know that it would need to be connected somehow. For me, maybe it would be cool, but
okay. I mean, if anybody has any suggestions on that front, I want to know what the problems are. I can't come up with a solution because I don't exactly know what the problem is right now. But if somebody has input on that, email it to me for sure.
question here. If you could clone man, but had to sacrifice a baby kitten, would you?
If the kitten was already going to die?
There you
Possibly.
go. Possibly. Oh, no. We've been putting up...
Clones are dangerous, man. What are you...
They are. They turn into giant clone wars. Man, you guys have no idea how bad I have to piss right now. Always professional here at MANvsGAME. That's probably more the reason I was like, well, why don't we wrap things up here? Let's see here. Any streaming tools? Oh, this is a good question. Don't know if it's been asked, but do you guys have any plans on developing any sort of like streaming tools, like sort of like proprietary, like you download this software and it just kind of gets you streaming at TwitchTV immediately?
We have tried in the past. We're not 100% sure we can do that in-house right now. We really want to create tools for broadcasters that are independent of the website, though. We just don't have anything solid about how we're going to do that right now.
Sure.
But we want to make better tools.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, and that's why I guess I wanted to bring up that point again. You guys got to remember that it's like 34 people, and you know, some of them are, you know, I think maybe like there's a couple people working on like the social cam. You know, others are working elsewhere, but just a lot to do. It sounds like, which is
infinity to do,
yeah.
And they're on the gaming team specifically. There's 11 people.
11 people, folks.
11 people.
Trying to get
and
all.
not all of us are working on. Not all of us are engineers, so.
Yeah. Let's see here. 720p. Satos. It's probably a question more for Emmett, I guess, really. I actually sent an email to him just regarding like the music thing. I know, and that's like the copyright issue. We talked a little bit about that bill that's, you know, being discussed, but
yeah. For music, that's part of the policy thing that's coming up soon.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll have more on that soon. Cool.
Have you guys? This is kind of an interesting question. Have you guys discussed the possibility of hosting any kind of gaming tournaments rather than just sort of you know, casting other tournaments? Like, do you have any plans to put something together?
We got that yesterday. Or Lord Cat asked us that too. Yeah. I didn't know there was a desire for us to do that. We really like supporting people who are doing that stuff. We've organized like some startup craft things where we play StarCraft a couple times. But yeah, like we're open. I mean, if you guys have an idea about something you want to do, shoot me an email and we'll find a way to support that.
Sure.
For sure.
I know.
Yeah.
Which could just be another thing, but you know, when I was asking, I just thought like, wow, it's like as if you guys have the time to be arranging, you know, a big gaming tournament.
We don't honestly, but if somebody wants to arrange it, we will find a way to help.
Yeah,
for
sure. I'm gonna put this out here from King Foom, my man King Foom. Let's see here. He says, odd question, but the only reason I ended up getting the pro accounts was to support JTV directly. Well, this has already been kind of asked a number of times. Now, with subs taking over, what are my options to continue to support JTV? I think Jacob had discussed possible plans to like support channels like in groups or things of that nature. It just kind of sounded like kind of you know, it's being discussed currently.
Yes.
Just looking for some more questions before I explode here. Technomancer says, I want to see a JTV staff tournament. I saw on the TechCrunch tour, you guys even have your own, you have the perfect setup there in that room. You have the game lounge with the ability to cast that. I would absolutely watch that.
Totally.
promote the hell out of it.
We we had a Street Fighter tournament in the office. It never got finished, sadly.
Oh no.
We play StarCraft and Team Fortress and Street Fighter and a couple other games in the office, but none of us are very good at anything. Well, that's not really fair to my coworkers. Some of us are pretty good at some things, and most of us suck at everything.
Yeah. You know, I feel the same way. That's kind of my deal here as well.
But if you guys are interested in us doing tournaments in-house, I will... I mean, we like playing games.
Yeah.
Excuse to play more games, not gonna...
Yes. Horror has a wonderful question. Will Jacob let me take a piss while he answers questions alone?
Go right ahead, dude.
Okay. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm sorry.
That's probably the best question anybody's asked all night. Good job, Horror. Alright, what do you guys got for me? Are there plans to incorporate chat logs with videos? Matt B asks, are there plans to incorporate chat logs with videos of previous casts? Yes. I really want to do that. Are there a lot of people that would like to see that, or just a few? I don't know. So now it's Jacob versus Game. Let's see. Will Jacob force Otaku to give me ultimate troll tag for better Twitch TV? No, I will not force Otaku to do anything. I promise. Will there be a replacement for Meebo? Hopefully soon. White Tiger Lily, hopefully we'll have a replacement for Meebo at some point. What sorts of things are you missing from Meebo? I don't know. Oh my god, you guys talk really fast. Will there be plans to search for a certain system like how we used to? We're still working on how we're going to do Discovery better, but we want to be able to make it so you can find things like by system or by game or various other things and search. Let's see, what else? Any other questions? Let's see. You guys have lots of questions. Will the directory be redesigned and categories changed? Oh, I see. Chicky asks if we're going to remove gamers. No. You will always be able to get to gaming from the Just.TV directory. We're not going to ever remove the gaming channels from there. Well, there is a tab. Is Twitch TV only for games? Twitch TV is only for games and for gamers, yes. Jacob secretly thinks. Oh my god. I don't know how you manages to have a cast going constantly. I'm the most boring person in the universe. Do not EDman3D wants us to not screw up the favorites page. I don't know what he means, but I think we're not going to screw up your favorites page. Yes.
Let's watch the caps now, folks.
Oh, okay.
I am back. Oh, thank you so much for...
Sweet.
That was the
Thank
best.
God for coming back.
Best,
I cannot hold a stream by myself. It's terrible.
I know. I'm sorry. I know where, Jacob. I will protect you from this rowdy bunch. Okay. Maybe not. Let's see here. It is. You have to like build up. You have to like split your brain in two somehow. It's,
yeah, and I don't know how do you stay entertaining.
It's hard. I know. You're sitting there trying to be funny, and there's some guys like, "You are such an asshole," and you're like, "Hey!" Like,
I don't feel like an asshole.
I know. You're like, I'm just trying to, you know, just put myself out there. Let's see here. Any other good questions? I feel, because I saw that, man, you know, I saw that Lord Cats went, you know, about an hour and 20 minutes, and I mean, you've already given us an hour and 40 minutes. A lot of the same issues that keep kind of getting brought up.
Yeah.
Essentially, I don't know. I mean, I think it's man makes a lot of farting noises. Those go over well. True, always good. I think you know, the thing to remember is Twitch TV is still in beta. Yeah. You know, I'm not trying to be like a spokesman or anything, but I just know my experience was one that when TwitchTV was first released, I was sort of I didn't like the change. I was like, what is this crap? And you know, I've just sort of grown. I truly do prefer using TwitchTV over JTV now. I like it's just like the small things, like on the highlights pages. I like that the screen, the video player is actually widescreen and fits the resolution that way. But I like the idea. Well, it sounds good that, you know, you guys are aware of like the emote being maybe a little confusing. Personally, I like the robot. I like the idea of you know, the robot. I thought it was like a robot skull.
Yeah, it's like a skull bot.
Yeah, it's like an undead robot skull, which I like.
Sweet.
Who moved my cheese? Buena, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Is JTV's office looking better now? That's a good question. Have you guys improved at all since the TechCrunch tour?
We've hired more people since then, so there's less room.
Ah, brilliant. No.
Looks about the same. We moved the gaming lounge into the loft. It's actually more comfortable now.
Cool.
Otherwise, it's about the same.
Cool. Break a team to.
Yeah. I mean, thank you so much for having me on. I think I'm gonna crash out pretty soon.
Yeah, totally understandable, man. I think we've covered a wide range of questions, and again, I just appreciate you coming on here, and just honored to have you.
Honored to be on. Really appreciate that you made time to host this, because we're bad at reaching out to our community, and you've helped us out a lot, I think.
I mean, hey, I'm just whatever. Use me. I am just glad, and I love that you guys are doing things like this. I know. We'll just give a little shout out here. I know that you're doing another Q&A session with Swifter.
Definitely on the 9th.
On the 9th, yes.
Yeah.
So, does anybody know what time that is?
We're doing it 2 p.m. Pacific time, so 5 p.m. Eastern.
5 p.m. Okay, great. I always try and think in terms of Eastern. Yeah. So yes, certainly check that out. If there were questions that you didn't get answered here today, Jacob, thank you so much again for joining us. And man, get some good old sleep there.
Thanks, dude.
Yeah,
Take care.
No problem. We'll see you, man.
Alrighty, bye.
Bye. And like that, he was gone. And now you can all begin telling me how weak of an interviewer I am. What a sad, sad company man I am. Just brown-nosing and never got to the real core issues. I was really looking to stick it to Emmett. No, I'm just joking. I think honestly it went great, and I was able to, at the very least, a lot of the issues that I sort of had concerns with. I would like to think that we got it out there. Oh, let me turn some of this music up here. I'm operating on a whole new dealie here. You should do this like once a month. I would love to do stuff like this again, and I would love to improve my interviewing skills. I'm a little upset that I was so jumbled. I was hoping to have sort of like a thread, you know, where we would kind of like just branch off into certain things, and no, that's just not how my brain works, apparently. And yes, thank you so much to the admins who came in here. Buena, it was awesome to see Buena and Horror, of course. Sonos in the house. He's out. Now he's out of the house. What the heck else? Yeah, hopefully, you know, a lot of the questions were answered. I felt like I felt like, you know, I was just like a mouthpiece, you know, for JTV, but I'm serious. Watching this TechCrunch office tour, it just really puts it in perspective that it's like 34 guys, not even all 34 of them are working on the gaming section, but the scope and the size of the site that they're working on and all the different aspects of everything, it's just crazy. God, why does my webcam suck? Yes, Oh, you got a tweet from Horror. That's amazing. And yes, please go watch it. It's hilarious. It's funny, kind of like how awkward it is. And I thought it was maybe the host making it awkward. I don't even know, but it was just hilarious. Jacob spilled the beans for me. Oh, well, Spiller, I was actually glad to get that. I feel like we got a little scoop there over Lord Cat's stream. I hope Jacob doesn't get in trouble for that. Personally, I think Twitch.tv, it is just way better. To me, it just makes more sense. I don't think anybody really thinks in terms of, you know, that it's like justin.tuvalu.com or whatever the country is. Basically, Itachi, he kind of let it slip, let it be known that they do own Twitch.tv. And so, because the question was, why is it TwitchTV.com versus Twitch.tv? I like the com better. Spiller! You're crazy! Nobody likes it better. To me, it's just shorter, makes more sense. I don't know. I've got it ingrained in my head that, you know, if a site has .tv, then it's predominantly going to be like a video type site. Lord Noob, thank you so much. Yeah, Twitch.tv, it just rolls off the tongue easier for me. It's shorter. TwitchTV.com. I don't know. Melodica, I don't know. I will tell you guys honestly, I stayed up all night changing up my setup. Usually my music is coming to you through the my laptop. Well, I changed. I'm actually using a second PC now for the casting, and then my old desktop is now what we just did the Skype call through. It's close to Twitter. It's good. I like it. I like, and I also, yeah, I wanted to. That's why I wanted to ask him about the name of Twitch, because the history behind how it came to Twitch.tv. If you don't think Twitch is a good name, it certainly could have been worse. That was the only point I was trying to get there. Will I be doing PC Gamecast then? Yes, Jabrail. Yes, I will. I'll just sort of move that. That's like the desktop there, but I do have. Let's see here. I do have Steam on this computer and some other great games. But yes, I do plan on getting far more into like a lot of like PC games. So it's going to be awesome. Yes, Amnesia, and then instantly Amnesia. The Amnesia request is there. My name is Jason. Lethal Grinder. Yes, Lethal X Grinder. My name is Jason with a Y. Fubar, absolutely. Fubar 2000, highly recommended. I used to use Winamp all the time. Shoutcast was like my jam. But Winamp, just for me, it just freezes up. It runs like crap. Did I get those vid cards installed yet? I did. No Penumbrum. I would probably have to do Amnesia first. I really don't think Amnesia will be a good game for man. I can't see him getting scared. It's kind of like the issue. I don't know. Mostly because when I cast, I put myself in such a mindset that it's truly hard for me to get really like into a game. Who's next in line for a man interview? Horror, we could get you on here. We could discuss things like your real name and why you have a cat for your your icon. You'd have to promise me though you'd give me those scoops though, because that's something I don't know that you've ever let out there. Yes, if you're hearing some fuzz there, I can actually get rid of the fuzz in the background because that was I had to split my mic for the Skype thing. So let me just unplug that real quick so it's not so damned annoying. There we go. Jeez. Does that sound a little better? I would say yes. I would say absolutely. Hold on. Oh, whoa! Jeez, guys. Sorry. So, here we are. I know I just keep playing these same songs over and over and over again, but I just think well, let me put it on random, I guess. I don't know. See, because I don't even know what I'm going to do now. I'm just all aflutter. I am truly just so glad and honored that Jacob was able to stop by. I'm sad. I'm sad that Emmett wasn't able to make it. I really wanted to... see, because I'll put this out there. I felt... what I was kind of talking about with Jacob when there was a few weeks back when what is it, DreamHack? Yeah, when the DreamHack tournament was going on, I sent a fairly strongly worded tweet to the JTV Twitter account involving some curse words, and so then I basically wrote a very passionate email to Emmett, kind of explaining why I was so upset, and you know. So I was kind of looking forward to the opportunity to sort of like reassure Emmett that, like, you know, I am, you know, that I don't hate him or anything or something like that. But Martin is sleeping in our bed. That is so precious. That is so precious. Emmett, and that's the thing too. Emmett, see, Jacob he's the lead user interface. Let me see here, because I was trying to get their technical titles. User interface designer. Jacob is the user interface designer for TwitchTV. Emmett is like CTO, co-founder, and general gaming manager. So I mean, yeah, he is basically the, you know, one of the high-ups. He's like the big head honcho. The Black Horseman, I don't know. Baby, don't hurt me no more. I was just thinking about that song the other day. In fact, that song, I almost used that song for the, yes, Horror is lead gaming admin. He's like, of all the gaming admins, he's right up at the top of that tree. Just letting his power rain down on all of us. He's just making it rain. I can't believe this many people are just still sitting here with me chatting. Lead Twitch admin. What? They should have extended lead Twitch game admin, because as everyone knows, in the business world, the longer your title is, the more important you are. Oh, gaming was a temp. Oh, okay. Bromance. Sword Monster. I feel like I should play something. I know it was discussed. Did anyone catch GQ playing Demon's Souls today? I saw that Boomsies was in here for a while too. Thank you so much. I don't even know if he's still in here. Yes, Supreme Ruler of Admins. Admin God. I wanted to watch it so bad. I wanted to watch him play Demon's Souls so bad. Let me see if I can get the old game in there. And I don't know. Just I don't even know what I need to do anymore. I'm always trying to get more trophies on Demon's Souls. If you guys could, you Demon's Souls pros out there, you guys need to help me get my my trophies, because I need to platinum this thing before Dark Souls comes out. But this would also involve finding the actual game. Oh, there it is. Please enjoy the couch as I find the game, get things ready. Thank you guys so much, by the way, for you know, having such good questions for the most part. that was the difficulty. It was like a lot of like these goddamn trolls. They would phrase their troll questions in such a way that they start out, you know, it's like, oh, this is a good question, and then you're just like, no, you bastard. Why are you wasting my time? Don't waste my motherfucking time. Did I troll you, man? I don't know. No, Big Richie. I remember. I think I read one of your questions. Did I get a crotch shot in there? Getting rid of related live channels for a bigger chat would be a great trade. That's not a bad idea. See, I don't know if length for me is all that important in regards to the chat. What did Itachi say? How do you know? Play Portal 1. Oh, since I have Steam running, yeah. How do I keep my couch so plush? I don't know. I have, I use Armor All. No, I don't know. I don't do anything to it. In fact, it's got like some nasty... You can't really see it, but it's got like dead skin there or something that's worked into the actual pleather of the couch. I don't even know. That's disgusting. Read Craig's question. Oh, Mr. Craig! I will always read a question from Craig. You didn't read my question, man. I asked when we were going to do a co-op showercast. I need to kind of work out first. I don't know if I'm ready to show myself off to the world just yet. For anyone that's wondering, like, Craig has actually done a showercast, and he doesn't just like talk the talk. He walks the walk. You need to work out. I know. Duke Foodum. I'll only do it if you will play the persona of Duke Foodum, and then I'll do my, you know, whatever BC Warrior getup or whatever. That'd be good. I think that'll, and we can do that as like pay-per-view. That can be like our first like pay-per-view thing. Oh, guys. I hope you guys. I know, Shill. I was gonna say I hope you guys realize I'm joking. Duke Foodum. And I'm here to eat food, and I'm all out of food. Ooh. Alright, let's get into a game here. I know, Big Richie. I don't think a lot of people would pay any money just to see me do anything, to be honest. That's why, you know, the subscription beta thing, it's an interesting concept. I think it works. It's going to work great for, honestly, people like Craig, who has like he does like edited footage, news bits. It's all stuff that I hope to get into, you know, once I learn how to do it, and like NASL and all that stuff. But I just don't see, you know, people giving a damn about, you know, like watching my old archives or things like that. So, but yes. Let me get this going here. Again, I'm working with a new setup here, so please excuse me while I take an hour to get this set up. Okay. It's not working. Unless it's for a showercast, exactly. I think I jumped into it because I got the email and I was like, whoa, yeah, like I'll totally, you know, sign up for the beta just to see how it goes. And it just doesn't fit real well with my channel, I guess. I don't know. But again, we'll just see how it goes. A lot of stuff up in the air right now. Needs to trim the hedge under the arm. What are you talking about? Men don't trim hedges. I don't do manscaping. All right. I'm gonna hopefully... Did I break something? I just remembered what the dealio is. I have to change up one more thing. Audio's gonna go away here for just a moment here. Please bear with me. Oh, yes, we should be back. Beautiful. So that'll be something that I'll have to keep up there. Now I'm having to change, because the computer now is coming in through an HDMI cable, and I have to switch back to the component cables. Oh, it's just such a pain in the ass. But anyway, we'll keep that up. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, Tiger Lily, come on now! Thank you. There we go. We all know this is MANvsGAME. He's gonna get his ass kicked because he has not played, oh, what the... No! No! He can't even start the game! That's how sad it is. There you are. Yes, exactly. If anything, the sub thing is going to be a completely optional, thing. Oh. And answer those questions. Oh my god. Yeah, well, let's... I didn't even see this. I would love to. Ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if he's ready. Hopefully he's ready. Maybe he got... He may have gotten sidetracked here. Oh, I just remembered I unplugged the damn mic. He's not gonna be able to hear me. Well, he's not answering anyway. Oh, there he is.
Hi.
Oh, hey, I know you can't hear me just yet, but hold on. I gotta plug in this mic here. It's cool.
I don't know if you can hear me or not.
I can totally hear you. I had to plug my mic back in.
Okay.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Oh, good, good.
I didn't expect you to call me so soon. I was actually had to run up and get my headset fixed.
Oh, sorry. Yes, and I'm really bad at doing that. I don't know the protocol. There you go. Now people should be able to hear you much better. I had you kind of low there. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, this is none other than the lead Twitch admin, Horror himself. On the
I do agree about title length, by the way, because you know, if you're the only person that does what you do at your company, like for a while, Jacob was the only designer, so by default, he was the best ninja of all the designers.
The best
so his title was actually lead designer ninja.
There you go.
Make it a bit longer.
Well, well then I really appreciate him, you know, coming out from the shadows and showing.
Well, he's not the only designer anymore. He has other designers, which is why his title has changed since then. But
and now he bosses them around.
Title length is always pretty nice.
Yes.
But I'm not the only administrator, and there's plenty of guys who do what I do. So I can't exactly fluff up my title unless I prove that I'm better at them when I'm claiming I am.
Yeah. It's like, and that's a rowdy arena. I mean, I'm sure. Like you got Buana there. So who's the new lead ninja? Probably Justin. I don't know.
I don't know. We're all pretty out of shape. Either too small or too fat.
That would be. I suffer from the same thing.
I'd be hard pressed to find out which one of us is the most physically fit.
Yeah. Well, definitely in this sort of industry, a lot of sitting at computers, and you gotta sort of like make time to have any kind of physical exertion. I know I certainly don't.
I'm noticing that this entire Q&A session has forced you to accept Skype into your regimen.
It did! I can't use it as an excuse anymore that it just doesn't work. So yeah, we'll have to go forward with that. But yeah, no, I'm glad it's working. I would like to. I know there's a lot of fuzz in the background, and I think it's because my mic is split or something like that. But oh, I was just looking at the chat. We don't have a Taco Bell. Oh, that is terrible. I received a message. Oh God, why did I sign in? I wasn't even thinking.
I'm lost.
I'm sorry. I stared at. I looked at the chat there. So, for anyone out there wondering, I know your real name. You know your real name, but for
a lot of people know my real name. I was kind of joking, but
yeah. Well, and Jacob did say it. He said he said the real name. And
yeah, my name is Russell.
Russell.
Specifically, Russell Lash is my full name. It's actually listed in a lot of places, so it's not exactly a secret.
Yeah.
It's just things people know.
Just right out there. So Russell, he'll always be horror to me.
And no one ever spells it correctly, by the way. It's too else. Yeah, you got someone spelling it right.
Nice. Oh yeah, because I honestly didn't know how to pronounce your last name. It had like a K in it.
It's Lash. There's a K in there, but it's silent.
It's a silent K. What the hell?
It just makes a lot of sense, doesn't it?
It does. Come on, get me into the game. Oh, here we go. This is. I do have to fix my video quality somehow. It is way too dark. So
Darkness.
Darkness.
I think there's actually something when you stream from one PC to another, you have to do a lot of settings related to Lorca. Here's the similar setup to you're using now. And one of the biggest problems he had is trying to get the video to feed in correctly, and he found out it's because his other computer was too weak to support what he was sending in.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happens, because on the cast, it seems to look fine, but on my screen, yeah, it's like so dark. So you get these awesome, awkward things where I don't know where to go, because I just see a shadowed, what looks to be a wall in front of me, and then, on the cast, I can see it's clearly like, a staircase leading up or something. People are like, what are you doing? So I'm gonna try changing some settings here. How's your?
I really hope these questions, by the way, that everyone's asking, I hope when the staff comes on and they answer your questions, I hope it brings down some of your worries. I know we can't bring down all of them, but if there's things that you think that you've missed out on, be sure to ask us in private at least. I want to make sure everybody's questions are answered sufficiently.
Oh yeah. I feel, you know, and I got a good chance to talk with Jacob, you know, before the cast started. And yeah, because my, you know, really the concerns that I've been probably most vocal about were, you know, the esports versus casual thing, and I truly do feel for them in like the business sense. It just makes too much sense for them to.
It's too easy.
Yeah.
Versus it's too hard.
Yeah, and you know, I really, you know, I just hope that, you know, down the road that once it sort of gets established, you know, that yes, the esports, this is like the place to be for the esports. You know, because that's another thing I feel. Really, the only page that I see on Twitch TV where they even kind of let it be known that you can, you know, cast there yourself is when you go into an inappropriate channel and you've got that warning, and there's
just have the go live button on every page, but it's just not as predominant as it used to be on JTV.
Yeah, yeah. So that could be, you know, kind of pushed a bit more. What am I doing, guys?
When it comes to the esports pushing thing, though, like when you think of things like, oh, it's easy to promote. Like you think of the big things that are up there. Before we had gaming, this is probably predating you even on the site. We actually used to approach a lot of celebrities and get them to try to cast on the site and talk to their fans. And that's basically what everybody did, and it was just the thing that people did. I mean, it didn't really work because you'd get like maybe 500 people come on and watch someone, and they'd be like, that was cool, and they would never come back again because they saw the one guy they wanted to see. And you know, we just had that problem. And after a while, we just stopped trying it. Like we just stopped all the outreach to celebrities and focused on making a site that works. And once we had a site that works and was stronger, we started getting a lot of gamers coming on. And that kind of like fueled the switch over to gaming from the start, I would say. And when that happened, you look at what's the most popular thing in gaming, and when it comes to this day and age, it's pretty much the esports rise. It's coming off with StarCraft 2 is getting really huge, and that's most of it stands out.
It totally is.
It's kind of something we got forced into a corner. And not only that, but all the guys at the staff definitely love StarCraft 2. I mean, I personally don't like it, but they're all big fans of it. So when they think everybody thinks it's awesome, and then they realize that hey, not everybody thinks this is awesome. So we need to backtrack a little and make sure that we don't let everybody in the dust. So taking a lot of questions from you guys, making sure that you feel comfortable.
Yeah, and I myself don't mind it at all. I am truly open to all types of gaming. I don't play a lot of StarCraft 2 or any.
I don't play
really.
any strategy games. I can't really take them.
I suck at them. I can't multitask enough. It's enough for me to concentrate on one thing. Like right now, I can't even figure out how to evacuate. I need magic. I need to just die. Can you guys hear the game audio at all, by the way? I don't think I can. It's pretty quiet.
Usually when I stream, I have a problem where the game audio is either too loud or too quiet, and I can't tell what the hell people are listening to, so I just go with whatever. Oh, I can barely hear it. Well, you know, I have to deal with it, because I'm not a professional streamer of all things, so I'm not very good at that kind of stuff.
Certainly am not either.
You do better than I do. You got in the Parker program. I can't get in that.
Well, are you still eligible? I'm sure now. I mean,
we have admins who are in the partner program. I just don't stream enough. Quite a few of them are actually. They were partners before they were admins. We don't view it as a real conflict of interest to have them as partners and admins.
That's cool.
Just, different things.
It's very cool.
You got Sanos, you got Buana, you have MANvsGAME, you have Peaceful J. A lot of them are actually.
Yeah. Chatia, I know. I was trying to get. Okay, if any of you, obviously, you know. Let's see, Chatia. I was gonna say, Chatia. I was trying to get your questions in there, like as many as possible. I felt like I had to reword the questions because they are so confrontational. They're just like, why does Twitch TV suck? Why do you suck? Oh, why do I suck?
I have a question. You suck. How does that make you feel?
Yeah, exactly. Bushwick, yes, and also I was trying to get the word in there. I wasn't that bad. Okay, well let me read one question here. Let me read one question from Chatia.
To me?
Well, just like to everyone. This is what I had to go with. Why was Twitch TV launched without incredibly important features to our community not ready, such as the invite command? What's another one? Let's see here. Why did we lose the old emoticons? The robot ones are hideous. It's like...
There's actually answers to both of those. The reason that the features weren't all implemented because it was a beta and we were just showing what we were making after all this time, so people didn't think we were sitting on our asses. The monkey faces were actually logos of Justin TV they wouldn't replace. We realized not everybody likes robot faces, and we have a lot of plans for that. I'm surprised Jacob didn't tell everybody that we were planning on adding more options if possible, but he kind of alluded to it. But I've been kind of public about it, so I don't know why he's not.
Yeah, I think he definitely... I mean, it sounds like they just have like so many irons in the fire right now, like trying to... Like basically just having to prioritize like what is the most important, you know, things they need to get done, you know, right now. And I'm sure, you know, emoticons might be further down, but...
oh yeah. I mean, the only reason we got the robots out besides the monkeys is because it was a bit confusing. We had a lot of hatred toward the monkeys, and one of my friends had offered to actually draw them for us. So we're like, alright, whatever, fine.
Yeah.
We didn't... The white ones that people seem to hate and then like after a little while, we didn't want to keep using those because we weren't really sure if we could or couldn't.
Oh, because they're, like, not... Or it was like another... Like somebody else owned them or something like that? Okay. Because I like those.
I didn't. I thought they were kind of... They didn't really make much sense with what we did. Like, the idea of having themed ones was pretty cool for us, and we wanted to try it at first. And one of the themes we chose first over all the other ones was the robots. And I like them.
I do
there's
too.
actually ones that we couldn't add in just yet, and I really want to get them added in.
I do like the Robo Skull. I mean, I like because, you know, maybe it's just the... Whatever, the testosterone me. I like skulls. I like robots.
I agree that some of them are a little lackluster, but some of them are pretty awesome. I like a lot of them. The ones we couldn't add, there was one of them shooting a laser beam, and I thought it was awesome, but we didn't get the chance to squeeze it in because there's no counterpart for Justin TV yet.
Yeah.
But they'll just say screw it and let them both have them. I don't care.
Yeah, I can see. Well, and then I can also see the issue of them. Like sometimes it is kind of hard to see like what emotion or you know what they're even emoting on some of them, but.
Not all of them. I mean, I really like the winky one's one of my favorite. I don't know why. And the angry one, I like that a lot. The smiley ones are like just because it doesn't have a smile, it doesn't mean you can't tell it's happy. I mean,
yeah.
I don't know which ones people specifically mean.
Yeah.
Why is P like that? I don't know. He's got a tongue sticking out.
Yeah. Old King Strophe Conqueror.
We really did limit him when we told him that we wanted. I think it's like 18 pixels tall because we wanted to be tiny so they didn't overlap. And because of that, it's hard to squeeze everything you want in them. But I think he pulled off a good job, kind of trying to convey what they mean.
Yeah.
I forget, this is the drunk face, whatever they call it, that one, I like that, I think it's funny looking.
Oh, yes, I do like that one. They were, to me, I mean, my experience has been pretty much like most of humanity. When I first saw them, I was like, what? No! Like, this sucks. And they just, you know, and very quickly, you know, I was like, you know, these really aren't, like, all that bad. They're to me, I like, you know, again, I like the fact that they're skulls. You know, it's a little more game oriented. You know, it looks like something that could be from a game.
I can show you the laser one I'm talking about. We plan on adding it soon. We need a way to separate smiley faces from Justin TV and Twitch TV so we can have unique ones. But I don't know if you know how to accept things over Skype or not.
I do. I believe I just click a link, right? No. Here we go.
That's one of the ones we have that we didn't have a chance to add because there's no counterpart on Justin TV, and if we added it, it would show up there, and it wouldn't really make much sense. But that's like one of my favorite ones, and I was so depressed when I was like, oh, we gotta wait to add that one. I'm like, oh, god damn it. And that means we're never gonna add it for like a million years, because when the time comes that we're gonna have our own unique faces on Twitch and not on Justin TV, to have a whole split chat service, it's gonna be really confusing.
Yeah.
I think we should just add them both. But you can show it off if you want to have GQ show it a long time ago.
I would have to switch it back over. See, and that's one thing I'll have to work on is being able to switch back and forth between the this computer screen and then the yeah, like the consoles. Because actually, I'd be able to do it well relatively fast, I guess.
There was a lot of faces we wanted to get made, but we just went with the basics for now. Other themes we had ideas for. I don't really want to spoil any of them, but you know, robots weren't the only choice, and they were just the first choice.
Oh. How do you... Let's see, I would have to... Oh my god.
I think part of the fun here is watching you struggle.
Well, I know. Well, because I I have dual screens now, and of course it opens up the preview on the screen that is not up, that's currently covered by, the, on
You should get a program called Ultramon.
I've heard of that. Yeah, because it's like a virtual. Doesn't it like virtually clone the screens or something like that?
It's really awesome. It gives you a toolbar in the second screen, and it gives you. Like I set my control tilde key to switch windows between those keys. Between windows. Like so, if I have something on one screen that I can't see, and it's because I can't. I want to drag it over, and I can't drag it over. I just hit the quick key, and it'll switch what screen it's on.
Oh,
so
that's right.
Pretty awesome.
That would be awesome. Because like right now, yeah, I have the preview sitting up on the second monitor, and yeah.
So you can't show it off. Can you at least see it?
No. See, that's the thing that pops up over there. Hold on, I'm gonna get it.
Can you minimize your preview?
We'll see, and I minimize it. But then in Windows 7 what's a hotkey to like move a window over? I love how Horror's just like, how does this guy even cast? What is he? See, I was trying to tell Jacob, I was like, I am not Lord Cat. Lord Cat is like a absolute like wizard when it comes to like internet.
Well, that's why we chose different people for the Q&As. We knew Lord Cat would be more technical. We knew your community is more about the anti-esports.
Yeah. I love that. Like that was probably the concept. Is like, well, let's get MANvsGAME in there because he's going to be totally anti-esport. That we'll get that covered. But
Windows arrow left or right is what they say.
Oh yeah.
That does work. Hold Shift, hold Windows, and hit the left or right arrow.
Oh baby. Okay. Well, here we go. Hold the window. Hold Shift. Get over here.
Shift Windows and arrow keys should work.
Shift.
It's working for me.
Well.
Unless it's an Ultramon thing, because I have Ultramon installed.
I'm doing the old. I'm gonna switch over here. See if I can just get it going right now. Okay, there we go. There it is. Oh, look and there's the preview. Okay, so
Preview of it.
oh, I've got the wrong mouse. I love it. I now have two.
That's the preview of the laser face. I
just want to zoom. Just zoom, baby.
There's a zoom on Windows,
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Arrow glass in the bottom left.
Oh wow. That's like scary. You know that reminds me of Rick from Splatterhouse for some reason. Looks like the mask from Splatterhouse.
We had a lot of different ideas that we only chose the basic ones of. So that was my favorite one of all the choices, though, and I was pretty mad that we couldn't fit it in.
That could be. I kind of like the idea because yeah, like you could totally do like the. Let's see if I can play the part here. You could totally get like laser wars going on and shit. It's beautiful. Something like that, but that would have been nice.
That was yeah. We didn't request that. My friend actually just drew that out of his own mind, and I really liked it.
That is cool. It's too bad. Yeah, like you say, like, and then they say like, oh yeah, we'll put that back in, and then it's like there's so much going on all the time that it just. See, and I'm the same way. That's why I'm so bad at like getting back to people on emails and messages and whatnot, because I look at it and I'm just like, oh, yeah, I'll get to that, and then it just stacks up day after day after day. Let's see here. Oh man, I do. In fact,
Nice to figure out how to get the game back.
yeah, I know. Well, it is. I am gonna have to find some other way. If I can get. The key will be getting component, everything running through component cables, because I just can't be switching back and forth between HDMI and that. Okay, audio is going to be going away here, but. There we go. We're back. And we're back.
This is not part of a band's regularly scheduled cast, so I don't expect as much professionalism, I would assume.
Thank you, Horror. Yes, absolutely. This is like weekend casual cast. This was the let's Let's see how many times we can repeat a question to Jacob before he loses his mind.
I had to do it a lot too, because before they started doing the Q&As, I was doing it on my own, and all I really did was answer the same 3 questions every day on different channels. So when they agreed to do their own, and which I thought was awesome because I wouldn't have to do them anymore, but the best part about that is they can slip up little things that we don't know if we're allowed to talk about or not. And he did it a few times on both casts, so we'll see if you guys caught on to what he said or not.
Well, I get the feeling he certainly shouldn't have said anything about the .tv thing, but
he should. No, there was no problem with that. I don't know why Emmett was weird about it on Lord Cats. We knew about it like the same day, so.
Yeah,
I mean, that's not that big. I really do hope they choose that domain though.
Me too. And
shorter is better.
And Emmett, made it pretty obvious on Lord Cats anyway. With
he's weird.
Yeah. But I don't know. Yeah, I can understand not wanting to talk about certain things. Man versus Dark Souls, yes. And Man, do you have a separate PC screen, or do you use your TV as your PC screen? I'm using the TV as my PC screen right now. Yes.
What enticed you to change your setup so much after your break?
This was, to be honest, I stayed up all night getting this setup going right now. I actually haven't shown, I guess, the pewter over there. It's just a bigger mess than it even usually is. But it's just because all the music and anything that I was doing on like a computer, like on showing anything on a computer on the cast, was going through my old laptop. And last night I was getting everything set up for the Skype, and I was all excited, and I did like a test call with my girlfriend, and it just like froze up and then died, and I was just like, no, this is not going to be happening. So I just unhooked everything, got the computer hooked up, and thank God it finally worked. I know what this is the thing. This is why like I'm so bad with like trying to multitask. Talking with somebody on Skype and then like playing the game, trying to remember like how to even play the game. I have a few trophies to get here. Move the camera around.
Are you one of those trophy guys, huh?
On this
playing games to go with trophies.
On this game, yes, and I would be lying if I said no, because yes, I do get sucked into like being an achievement whore. I am a bit of an achievement whore. I wish I had more time. Yes, the streaming bill was definitely brought up. It's one of those things that
I don't think anyone really knows the major details of that. I never bothered to go read it, but from the sounds of it, it might suck, but you never know what's going to happen until they decide to pass or not pass it. And usually bills don't even pass, so I don't see what's worrying about it until they say it passes. Then I'll look at it and be all like, oh shit, what do we got to do now?
Yeah, I tried to read. I was reading up on it as much as I could. I just have a real general understanding that it basically makes streaming copyrighted material that you don't own a criminal offense.
It's already, I mean, but what's the point of doing that when it's still, already that way?
Yeah, right. It's well, I think it's
doesn't make sense to me.
It's like it gives the government the power to go in and like, like arrest people. I think before it had to do with like the copyright owners had to say something. I don't know. To be honest, I'm just not a good person to be talking about it.
And it's very rare for people to be lawyers and also streaming on our site.
Yes, exactly. Oh boy, there's an achievement on Meat Boy today only. Oh, for like the summer games thing. What do you have to do for it?
Something about getting through hell as fast as possible. I don't know what that means.
Oh, I can do that shit.
I was actually trying to do it, trying to get up to hell, and every time I would look at the high scores, it would have your name up there as having beaten every level the best.
That was, there's a guy that's actually, I have one friend on Steam that is above me, Zayu. Who is Zayu out there watching right now? Hopefully I'm pronouncing his name right. But yes, I do try and, I had to actually move my game save for Super Meat Boy for another little project I was working on. So, and I don't even think I've put it back in there yet. But I don't even know what to do, guys. I feel... Oh, maybe I can beat this level. Here we go. Yeah, and that's the thing. Even if that bill got passed, it would. There's just no way for them to police it. I mean, they could. I mean, they could certainly go after, pick and choose certain people, but it's not. I just don't see it like, oh gosh, then all streaming of movies and games and whatever on the internet will just completely stop. They just, they couldn't regulate it.
That might be one of the reasons they might end up passing it.
Yeah, I don't know. I think they just like.
Everybody always gets worried about bills. I remember this happened a long time ago with something about a bill, and I don't remember what it was, but everyone got really up in arms about it and never ended up passing, and then it completely, forgot about it. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Zayu's in here. North Korea does a pretty good job. Pretty good job at what? Let's see here. I don't see the bill passing, but you never know. Government, they have a talent in doing the dumbest thing possible.
Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do?
Yeah.
All you can really do is complain to your senators and see what happens.
Yeah. Which is sadly usually nothing. Oh boy. Hate to be so pessimistic like that. This is exciting. I'm actually playing the game now. Whoa, dogs. Hi there.
Or is everybody asking if you can get a new couch from Jacob? Is there something about your current couch that I need to know about?
No, I don't know. I love my couch. Actually, I don't love my couch, but I don't feel like I need a new couch or anything. Certainly don't expect a new couch from JTV. I know I keep going back to this TechCrunch tour, but it truly did blow my mind. Just like because I just had an image in my mind of JTV just sort of being like just having these very nice sort of corporate offices and it looks
interestingly enough, when they went to the programmers den, I don't know if you remember that part where they were all mentioning how quiet it was because it's always quiet in programmers, and that used to be the entire office.
Oh, really?
For a very long time. Actually, it started off in, I forget whose apartment it was, but it was just some dude's room. I think it was either Justin's room or like or Kyle's room or something. I don't know, but it was a room. And if you look at the really, really old archives of Justin's stream, if they're still up there, you'll see them just sitting in some room, nothing really going on.
It makes sense. I mean, let's see here. I just remembered. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna change the game. I'm changing the game. Demon Souls. Yes. There it is. And we are now.
Yeah, that's a problem we're going to address. Having you have to do it kind of sucks. We're going to allow you to give access to other people to do that for you, so if you forget, they can save your ass. Or you can just mention it, like, please change this. I technically do it for you since I'm an admin.
I love that. Horror, I love you. No.
I don't like it because that means we're going around finding channels who aren't setting their game, and we're setting them for them, and it's a real pain in the ass, and my fingers hurt.
I can imagine. I do like because mods can update the title and stuff like that, which is...
We're going to be removing that and adding it to the people that you choose that can set your game to also be able to do that, because part of the problem with mods being able to do it is we have some channels with a lot of mods and trolls.
Troll mods, yeah. Yeah, and I could see that being an issue. My mods all kick ass, though. Like Mornless. I haven't said hello to Mornless today. Lovely Mornless. Dark Souls Collector's Edition. If Draco...
Yeah, so,
go ahead.
I think people wanted me to explain the face, because someone just posted it and reminded me.
Yes! I honestly was assuming you would never explain the face.
I can't believe people don't know, first of all.
I don't know. I guess I never really even thought about it. Whoa!
What is the question about my face, though? Is it why is the code Bionic Bunyan, or is it why is it a cat face? I don't even know.
Well, I remember, I have heard you explain why, the story of Bionic Bunyan. And it was, like, about an actual bunion.
Yeah, I had my bunions removed, replaced with metal.
There you go, yeah. He was like cyber bunion guy.
Yep.
Dr. Wise. I'm good. But I think, well, I was still kind of wondering why the cat face. I think that was the new question.
Do you want me to explain it?
Sure. Oh, absolutely.
First, I want you to know, why do you think it's a cat face? You have any questions?
Yeah, well, I have an idea, and if I just throw it out there, you know,
Go ahead.
I'm just gonna put it out there. Horror, are you a furry?
Yes, I am.
Okay, let's see. There you go. It's just that simple. It's just that simple. And I am just glad that we could have this, you know, discussion. And you know, I'm totally cool with people doing whatever they want in this life.
But wait a minute. Let's not go that far because there's a lot of different types of furries, and some of them are a bit more fucked up than you'd expect me to be.
Okay.
I don't want to put myself in the entire hat of that. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that there's different types of furries.
Okay. Because I am certainly like a furry layman. That's
There's many types, and some of them are scary, and some of them are just normal people who are just weird.
Dragon right here. I have no idea what this means, so he asks, "Do you yiff?" I don't even know. I don't even know what yiffing is.
Actually, furries. Yiffing is what furries call sex.
Oh, oh my. Gaffrey here is wondering, what is a furry?
Google it, but make sure you have safe search on.
Yeah. I was about to say, Horror's about to drop some knowledge on us here. Salvis is also wondering. I don't know. I think if you don't know,
Yiffing is not sexually wearing a costume. What you guys are thinking of is what they call fursuiters, and they dress up as furries, and they were a little bit scary.
that, yeah. What is this? Ring of Avarice. Oh. Sorry, I'm just blathering about the game here. Well, it's good to know. I think, to be honest, that was my assumption, not like early on, but, you know, I just figured...
I figured everyone could get the assumption and assume it's right just from the idea, but yeah, that's it. I mean, I have a lot of other things that point that too, but it's fine.
Just right out there. So there you go.
I mean, I've mentioned a lot too. I didn't know people didn't even know.
I know. Well, and it probably is. Probably one of those things that, you know, was discussed, but now officially it is known. It can be put to rest. No. How excited am I for Dark Souls? Like, I might be more excited for Dark Souls than Skyrim, which says a lot.
When does Dark Souls actually come out?
October 10th? Was that it? It's the very...
I was thinking about getting a PS3 so I could try that game out.
Ugh, it's awesome. Well, it's coming out on Xbox 360 too.
I don't want an Xbox.
Oh, you don't own an Xbox? Okay, that makes sense.
I don't want one either. I'm going to probably buy a PS3 if I get a console. I don't actually have a console right now. I play on PC.
That's, you know, perfectly, it works perfectly well, excuse me. But yeah, I did the dumb thing. I've got like more consoles and more gaming options than I truly need. Where the hell is the ring I'm looking for?
More consoles and games.
Exactly. Devout prayer. Clean ring. Why did that take me freaking ever? Bug killing. I would. I was gonna say I would definitely advise in a PS3. I kind of lean toward the PS3 myself.
Even with Sony's recent problems, I haven't really cared that much. I'm like, oh, I'll still get a PS3 whenever I feel like it.
Same here. I guess online multiplayer gaming for me isn't the main draw anyway, and you know.
Well, you can do that for PS3 anyway.
True. Yeah.
And it goes down for how long, and it came back up. I mean, if I wanted to play multiplayer games, I could always go on my PC and do that.
Exactly. Yeah. Definitely, if you have a good, you know, gaming PC. To be honest, if anything, yeah, I'm probably more of a PC, whatever fanboy. Oh, this guy. But yes, Dark Souls, incredibly fun game. Not for everybody, as GQ maybe found out earlier. I'm definitely going to be watching those archives. GQ just played this game earlier today, and apparently it chewed him up and spat him out. Mystic Seeker is asking, Horror, what PS3 exclusives would you be interested in, if any?
I don't know. I'll definitely check out Metal Gear because I've always been a Metal Gear fan. I mean, I've already played a lot of the exclusive PS3 games at my friends' houses, so you know, it's nothing really that's surprising for me.
Sure.
It's just whatever I decide on getting. A lot of them I've already played already, so I might even bother getting them because I've already beaten them. But if I ever felt like trying them again, like Metal Gear, which is always something that's fun to go through again, I might get that.
I need to play the Metal Gear series.
I certainly won't be getting God of War because I feel Ninja Gaiden is superior and God of War is easy.
You know, I would agree with you there. I like that Ninja Gaiden is much more the gameplay, like it's focused on skill rather than sort of like button mashing, like the timing.
You still yet to stream Ninja Gaiden 2, which I've noticed.
I know. There's so many games. It's just like, when am I going to do them? But yes, I got to get into the Ninja Gaiden 2. And then, whoa! What is he doing? Oh, I didn't die. Good. I thought I was dead. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden 2. What are your thoughts on Gaiden 3? Do you think that looks...
I'm confused by the footage they showed about the arm thing, but it still looked awesome. I see that everybody lets it grab your ass a lot, which as soon as you play Ninja Gaiden 2, you'll know what I mean. Ninja Gaiden 2 is harder than Ninja Gaiden 1, but for the wrong reasons, because everybody grabs you too fucking much. But at least you can hammer the potion button while you're being grabbed, which is helpful. But if you ever play on hard mode Ninja Gaiden 2, you're going to be immediately grabbed and thrown with a lot of explosive things and die.
Oh god.
It's not fun. Hard mode on Ninja Gaiden Black, or Ninja Gaiden 1 or anything, they're all really fun because it's hard, but you know you can beat it if you get better. Ninja Gaiden 2, it feels like if you ever do something slightly wrong, you get grabbed and killed. It's really boring.
That sucks. What I really liked about, I guess, the Xbox 360 version, I just love the ridiculous amount of blood. Like, it's like, oh, ouch.
Yeah, the PS3, the blood nerf was actually an issue with slowdown, because if you ever played the Xbox 360 version, there's plenty of moments in that game where it slows down to the point where you can't even play. And they reduced the amount of enemies and blood on the screen to fix that.
Dude, that's...
I mean, it works. It's fun, but...
It does work. That does suck. I wish they could have found like a happier balance there, maybe.
They actually nerfed the blood in the 360 version. I don't know if you played it when they first released it, but it was ridiculous, and they added a patch that reduced the amount of blood that came out of people.
Wow.
There should be some early footage out there of if you watch people who play it on the early footage and play it yourself on the 360. There's a lot less blood. It used to stay there forever, and now there's a draw limit, so it goes away really quickly.
Wow.
But it wasn't some. Everybody thinks it's some kind of thing like, oh, they didn't want it to be that violent, because there's still blood all over the place in Zero 2. It's just all over the floors.
Speaking of blood all over the floor, I just found my untimely end. I did. I was trying to smoke. Get that grass, baby. Yeah, and I'd actually read about that because when I played through Ninja Gaiden, I loved the first one, even as ragey as I got, as rage-inducing as it is. It's like this game. It makes you want to get better at it, and it's so rewarding when you start to get the timing down and the stuff like that. So yeah, I was.
Usually start getting off, sucking, and thinking, how could anyone do this? And by the end of the game, you're blocking and dodging like a pro. So.
Yeah, exactly. And I like that. And it's sort of like demand. I like games that sort of demand that sort of patience and time to learn like how to really play it. So yeah, when I was reading about it,
it does reward you rather well if you do the right things. That's part of the problem I have with God of War games. Is while it's a decent, I guess, quote-unquote rip-off, because it's not really that much of a rip-off. It's just a different take on it. When it comes to like rewarding you for dodging or doing things right, it's not really that much. Like you'll see an enemy, oh, I hit square 3 times and triangle, and I'll kill him. When you're hitting people with your massive flying swords on chains, they don't really react too much. They just kind of, are you hitting the right buttons? Okay, I'll die. Or if not, I'm gonna punch you in the face.
Yeah.
And then if you spin around the right time, you might get an extra second, and you're always thinking of new ways to interrupt people.
Yeah, totally. Like that's like I just got through Uncharted 2 as you know yesterday, and I was actually I admired that Naughty Dog did not make the whole thing like a QuickTime event fest. They had so many times in the game where it would cut to like some action-packed thing happening, but they would not have button the buttons wouldn't show up, and I was just thankful that you could just watch the cool action happening, because QuickTime events can be done well. They really can, and I think God of War does them as well as they maybe can be done, but it just gets repetitive and kind of, and it's such a cop-out as far as like gameplay.
Speaking of QuickTime events, they are in Ninja Gaiden 3, so...
I've heard about that, and that's... well...
And they're hard-ass QuickTime events, too. It's like left stick up and R2, and it's like, what the fuck? Oh, I'm dead.
Well, and maybe I will like that a little more.
No, you won't. You're gonna hate it.
I know. I probably will. I do. I don't really. I'm not much of a QuickTime event guy.
I saw that in the E3 demo, and I was like, oh my god, because he was like sliding. It was like left stick up, right R2, and it's like, what? Which button? Holy crap! I don't like QuickTime events and God of War. Come on now. He took Shenmue's thing and just made it so popular.
Shenmue. Oh wow. I loved Shenmue for one reason and one reason only. It was fantastic for learning Japanese. It was like a virtual, like, live in Japan game that I could play while I was in Japan. Because when I was in Japan, that's when I played it on my Dreamcast. Because that was 2000, 2001. Otherwise, yeah, I would have hated Shenmue. I'd have been like, this is boring. But it was just exciting for me to get all the Japanese stuff in there.
That's good.
Trying to be back in a little bit. Boomsies! Oh, Boomsy! I was gonna thank you for stopping in. I'm gonna die again like a dumb fuck! Oh god. Oh god. Just run away! Run from the ninja man. Oh. Okay, time to smoke. Smoke it. Oh yes. Or eat the grass. We all know he's smoking the grass. It's called grass. You use it and it makes a sound like a bunch of smoke rises from his head. He's smoking the grass. Where did the ninja guy go that was chasing me? I guess he left.
Just lie within the shadows.
But Boomsies, Substance TV, I want to thank you again for stopping in, man.
So did you see any of the pictures we took at Lord Cat's meetup?
I didn't. Just yesterday I watched, because I was looking for more footage of the JTV offices, and found Lord Cat's footage from his, I think his phone, which was good, but no.
When he went there?
Yeah. I like
yeah,
how...
I don't know what he took that on, but yeah, his was a little bit more random about the microwave or the toaster or whatever.
Yeah. I like how nobody came to the door. Like, he just let himself in after standing there for a while.
There's actually a funny story behind that, because I don't know if you know why he was there, but he was for GDC. He went to San Francisco, and you know, the idea was like, hey, I'm gonna be in San Francisco. I think it'd be cool if I come to hang out, because the Ustream guys invited me to check out their offices when I come in. And I'm like, yeah, sure, it'd be awesome. We'll have stuff ready for you, and you know, do that. So it was because when he mentioned it, the guy who owns Ustream talked to Lord Cat a little bit. He's like, hey, you're gonna be here. Why don't you come visit our offices? So he brought it up with Kevin when we were talking to him. He went there. So he goes to JTV the first day or whatever, and he talks to them, and he has a lot of fun with them. You know, takes videos or whatever. And then he goes to the Ustream offices the next day, and they turn him down. They say, go away. He's like, well, you invited me here. And they're like,
oh, wow. Yeah.
So that's screwed up with my Ustream that day.
It's great. Yeah, you're like, thanks. Now, was that the same trip, or was it different where Lord Cat kind of had the... that's when he kind of had the falling out with
yes, the same trip.
Okay, wow, what a shitty trip. Well, I mean, not like totally shitty. You know, you got to go to the JTV offices, but yeah, showing up to the event, you know, that he was going down to see, and like finding out that he has no journal credentials or nothing set up for him, so he couldn't even take pictures.
Well, he knew he was going into it without the support, because they basically refused to help him get there. And then when he got there, not only did he not have journalism, things like his friend Sketch did, but he's getting turned down a lot just because of his association. So he said enough is enough, and he left. Yeah,
I've kind of noticed. Well, I noticed. I forget what it was. It was at some awards thing. Oh, I think it was was it the Spike Video Game Awards or something? I don't know, where somebody was interviewing and they just really were giving
Angry Joe
a tough time. Yeah, there's like
I forget what it was, but it was a crappy award. But even so,
yeah, everyone
gets kind of mad at what Joe said. But you know, that's a story for another day on a different subject.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is probably stuff we don't even need to be getting into. But I should play Dreamcast games, because I still have my Japanese Dreamcast. Guys, Brownie, what's going on?
I don't know why you would need a Japanese Dreamcast. They're not region locked.
What? I had to use a... Well, I know I had to use a Game Shark to play American games. Maybe my
I don't know why you would need to do that. I mean, you can even play burnt games on those.
What? No way.
Yeah, they're not region locked. I swear to God, you can just burn a game and play it on Dreamcast.
Maybe I just never tested it. I don't know. I had a... Because I do remember I had a... I did have to get a... Hey, Lukiva. And I wanted to thank real quick Dr... I missed it, and I'm not even going to be able to find it, I'm sure. But the person, Dr. 1987, yes, who invited me to Google Plus. I feel like such a cool, hip dude now.
Jacob is still Google minus.
I'm on Google minus, yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to get that out there. Have you decided what game I'll cast next? I haven't. And I was going to bring this up. I don't even know what... I don't know. I don't even know if I'm going to cast for 4th of July, which is a man day, which I should let Horror know, or I should let you guys know.
Kevin.
Is it Kevin?
Yes.
Okay, let
or
me...
Ben.
Kevin or Ben.
Those are your main partner contacts.
Okay. Because, yeah, I probably should let you guys know.
What's going on 4th of July? You going somewhere? I never really understood why people like fireworks so much. I mean, I had my neighbors just setting off some M80s a little bit ago, and I was like, what are you guys doing? It's insane.
I am so with you on that. I really am. It's just, it's like my situation. My girlfriend just, what can I say? She loves holidays. She loves she loves Christmas. She loves, you know, any kind of nostalgia like that. It reminds her of childhood. She likes it. Oh my God, I'm gonna get raped again. But myself, if it were up to me, I just wouldn't even celebrate hardly any holidays. I don't actually like truly celebrate the holidays. I just kind of go through the motions. It's kind of a sad thing to say, but I'm just a pessimistic bastard. Screw this guy. Owie. Craft lock. Oh no, you missed the best part of the cast. Oh, I got the iron keys. Jacob was over here. He's answering some questions for the Twitch TV, the future. Get over there. The future. It is the future. And just on that note, I guess I'll say again, I probably will. Whoa! Turn on the redirect to you know, basically so that, you know, if you're gonna watch my channel, it would be on Twitch TV. Well, let me throw that out there as an idea. Is there anybody out there that like would just absolutely not watch my cast if I were to do that?
Isn't it already redirecting, or did you take that off?
I took it off. It was I can't remember what got added, but whatever issue I was having has since been fixed. Strider, that was a yes to my no, you wouldn't watch the cast.
I didn't know because I watch everything on Twitch, so I didn't really notice.
See, I do too. It's just sort of like, to me, I guess I want to be up on the changes and be, you know, a part of it and all that. But I don't know. Maybe, well then maybe I'll hold off again. You bastard! Oh, sorry.
A better choice for you might be to wait until the opt-out and stick with that.
Yeah, and that might
be the norm for everybody.
Exactly, that might be the way I go. But I mean, the dealio is, I mean, it's sooner or later Twitch TV is going to be it.
I still don't understand what people feel is wrong with the site that makes them not want to use it. I mean, I've always asked people if like if they see there's something wrong, let me know. We'll see if we can fix it. But I don't really hear anything of substance. It's usually something really petty. I don't know.
I know when it first
it still works. It's just that if people use it, they can't see it. So I understand what you mean. But
when it first started, it was some of the chat was needing the features, but now, yeah, I'm totally I totally prefer using Twitch over the JTV channel. There are, I think maybe there are well, I guess one of the reasons I really wish, I was really trying to like sort of get my feelings across on the customization of channels subject.
Yeah, we actually talked about that a lot last week, and we did make a decision. It doesn't seem like Jacob's really comfortable giving in the full details, but he did mention that partners, producers, and regular users are going to have different levels of customization they're allotted to, and I think the idea we came up with is actually pretty solid because it makes him happy for what he wants to with consistency across the site, and it makes everybody happy with being able to put what they want on their own page. It's, you know, it's the best of both worlds, I think. At least the best we're going to get out of it. If we let everybody have everything, it's going to make it a little bit ugly. So
and I can't understand that. Like, well, I mean, I do understand is what I mean is like MySpace. I keep going back to the MySpace analogy. It's like MySpace was totally about, you know, being able to customize your channel, and then unfortunately it came to be known as like the eyesore of the internet because
slow loading.
Yeah, and slow loading and all that, and unfortunately just because not a lot of people are, you know, graphic.
And we certainly don't want that happening. It's just you can't be both Facebook and MySpace altogether if you're going to use those as the analogies, but
yeah,
you can have different people be different. You can have some people be the MySpace and some people be the Facebooks, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, MySpace did certainly lose a lot of money, and I am completely lost. And that's the thing, too. I mean, JTV is absolutely still, you know, like a startup. I mean, like, well, it's getting bigger all the time, but that's why I just keep talking about how it's like 34 people in this office just trying to, you know, make everything work and keep everything, you know, cool. And I don't know. So I am supportive of JTV and Twitch TV, and I still, again, you know, it may sound like just flat out ass kissing, but I truly believe that Twitch TV and JTV is still the best place to cast on the internet. Sorry, I'm running into some issues here. Just a few issues.
How are you feeling about your 720p output? Do you still think you can't handle it, or?
I don't have the bit. Yeah, I don't have the balls. Oh golly! Oh god! Get me out of here! No! 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 No!
I know one of the reasons you are trying it is to see if you can handle it for the possible use of blocking out for
the sub thing.
Right?
Yeah, exactly. And so in that, to me, I guess I've never done HD before, so it wouldn't be something that like people were like losing, I guess.
Yeah.
It could be something I could offer just as like an added bonus. But I'm currently looking into trying to get a better like internet provider. What I pay per month for my bandwidth is absolutely fucking ridiculous. And
well, here's the thing to think about then. You're saying you need to get a better net provider. You might need to get better hardware to stream in HD, which you currently can't do. Subscriptions are tough to get there. Do you think if you were to open up subscriptions before you actually offer any solid benefits at first, do you think anyone would actually subscribe to you?
Do I think anyone would actually? I like how you phrase that. No. Yes, I do, because I think honestly, I have some of the best, like, I don't even know how to put it. My viewers rock. Like, they support me like so much, so fervently. There's some people that seriously do way too much, and I'm sure there's people that, you know, obviously wouldn't, and those people are totally, you know, fine. That's totally understandable.
And as long as you focus on not taking things away from people who don't, I think everyone's going to end up happy.
Totally agree.
If you were to open, I had this conversation with Lordcat because he had the same conundrum as you did. He was scared to do it and like had to remove something or do it with nothing benefit because he didn't think anyone would do it. And he actually had a vote on something. And it's like, hey, if I did it now and didn't really add much and promised you I'd try to add something in the future, would you subscribe to me? And he had a lot of yeses.
Yeah.
And those yeses are the people who just want to support him to help him get there. And as he gets there, anything that he gains from that, it makes sense to let them have. Like if they help you get to the HD, they might not even want it, but if they help you get to it, it makes sense to give it to them.
I absolutely agree. And I think, you know, I think there's a lot of people that would support me.
There's two things you will always get, by the way, if you have a subscription. And anyone who subscribes to you, even if you don't offer them anything up front as a subscriber bonus, besides like maybe emailing every once in a while and, you know, asking them questions about how to improve your cast since they're more or less your investors.
Mm-hmm.
When they always get the new little subscriber tag star thingy. I don't know if you've seen it on the other things, but it's actually a little star next to your name.
Yep.
And they will never get ads on anything they ever subscribe to. So no matter what happens, like we're gonna make sure they never get ads if they're paying money in any way.
The star, the star is obviously the best thing to being a subscriber.
It's just a way to point out, like, hey, I supported MANvsGAME. What did you do? And you can always be like,
yeah, what did you do? What have you done for me lately, Mr. No Star Man? Get the fuck out of here.
There's a lot of things you can do with the subscribers, but I don't think a lot of them are more currently geared toward the big guys. Like if you go to NASL, they have to lock out chat to subscribers only because they have too many viewers. If you go to Day 9, everyone wants to look at his archives, so he locks those out. Those don't really work well for you.
I don't think they would either.
What happens is, it's a beta, so if there's something that would work well for you, we can only find that out by letting you in, you know?
Right.
If it comes to the point where we need to make it, I mean, it makes sense to make it, and then we'll see what happens from there.
Yeah.
And it's also a good experiment to see, hey, what if someone has a subscription out there that doesn't actually offer any benefit besides knowing you help the caster out? That's something that's worth experimenting as well.
Which that is really what mine would be, like, from the beginning. Not, of course, going forward, just like you said with Lordcat, it would be like I would be trying to add more, you know, features to the subscription thing, but to start out with, it would just be knowing that you're doing a very, very good thing in supporting me in what I'm trying to do here. But,
and then the people who start off are the ones that are usually more comfortable with that, and as you add more features, they'll gain access to them, and they'll know they helped you get there and stuff. And, you know, like you said, you might need a better ISP, and you'll see the extra money coming in for the subscriptions, and then you'll be like, well, now that I can afford my other ISP, I can totally handle the 720 thing, and I'll do the 720 thing, but since you guys helped me get there, you know, I'll make it for you guys. And the ones who didn't get it, you know, they didn't have it beforehand, so I don't see why they'd be angry.
Right, and the only issue in that, and it totally makes sense, like you're saying, is that I would need another option to, you know, as far as like an ISP, because this place that I'm using basically has a monopoly, and they know it, and holy fuck.
There's a lot of areas like that, including mine. Yeah. But I'm just saying, like, if they helped you get there and it wouldn't be possible without them, it makes sense to let them have it.
Yep, absolutely.
It might not always be possible. It might be a long time while you're sitting there, just like you're subscribing things there, but it's more of a support me officially kind of thing. At least they get the badges and stuff. That's kind of neat. So they can stand there and be like, I supported Man. I'm awesome. I love Man so much. I'd subscribe.
I'm the dude, and I would sing praises to you daily, and just think of you while I'm in the shower, and I promise this. That's what would happen. I was gonna say, White Tiger Lily, I appreciate it. And this is not currently... Is it in 720p?
It is currently, yes.
What the hell? Oh my god, that pisses me off. Last night when I was setting everything up, I suffered a blue screen. And it decided to revert back to all the previous settings I had, so... Apparently... I guess that's probably why you're a little confused. See, I hate it when... It does look fine, like... For a lot of...
If you stand still, it'll look fine. There's a reason for that.
Yeah.
People don't really understand pixelation. Whatever your resolution is, it takes more of the screen to fill it, which means you need a higher bitrate. If there's not much going on, it doesn't really have to update a lot, so it looks solid.
Right.
If you move a lot and you get pixelation, it's because your bitrate's too low for whatever frame rate and resolution you're currently using.
Right.
So 720p is really hard to cast out for that reason. So there's a lot of action going on. You need like a 5,000 bitrate, which I doubt you can even handle.
Yeah, and I mean... And so it works, yeah, like when I'm standing here, but when I look down and I see the action going on, and it does. The 720p, when it gets pixelated, it really accentuates that pixelization. And yeah.
Even the native 360 will do that if you don't have it high enough. And usually, if you want a decent cast at 360, like 1,000 might be good enough for seeing what's going on. But if you want to reduce all pixelation, you get to get closer to 3,000.
Yeah, which is about my limit. And you guys don't. I mean, you guys don't.
You have to remember it's also a cap. You know, if you set it to 3,000, you're not always going to use 3,000. The best way to tell if you need a higher bitrate is to see if you're casting at your cap pretty consistently.
Yeah. Oh, I was like looking up there, like I was going to be able to see it. Oh, God, these guys want me dead. If I can hit him from up here or down here. Yeah, and it just sucks that like I max out at like 3 megabytes upload, and
pretty average.
Well, like, I'll just tell you guys...
360p is always a good option. At least it's native, and at least you know it'll look good within the embed. If you go below that, it starts looking like dick.
Yeah. I'll just tell you guys, I've been dancing around it, but I pay $200 a month for 3 megabytes upload speed. There, I've said it. You know how badly I am getting brutally raped with a sandpaper condom every month. And so, you know, and I just wish I had another option. There's no other game in town. It's just like, that's it. I either do that or I suffer like just 1 megabyte upload with their standard, you know, thing. I'm on their professional plan, and
yeah,
so
it's very professional.
yeah, yeah. Oh God, yeah. I could definitely run a business on 3 megabyte upload speed. But it's terrible. It angers me, and I just don't know what to do other than just moving out of the area that I'm in. Sorry, I was just reading a comment about the sandpaper condom.
Yes, everybody with their FiOS is going to mention how fast their upload is and how great it is to have FiOS.
Exactly, and I hate you all. Yeah, no. I'm just kidding. I'm glad that you guys have that. I don't even have the option, and that's what saddens me is I either continue paying this absorbent amount of money for just barely, like you said, it's average. It's purely average upload speed.
For US at least. For the entire world, it's actually extremely low.
It's sad, I know, and that's why that's one of the things that angers me the most is that the government cannot get a plan together to get
fiber optic more useful.
Exactly. Oh, the network. It's like, what is the deal? We're losing it, folks. Like when I hear about Japan and Korea, their average upload download speeds are just, it makes me want to cry. It makes me, yes, exactly.
Are you still planning on moving out of Arizona for both better internet and probably, I don't know if it's expensive to live in Arizona or not, but I would assume it is.
Well, I'm in Montana right now. I was going to move to Arizona, but the whole thing got canceled.
Oh, okay.
But and yeah, so that's one of the reasons there's no options down here. If I was in Arizona, I'd have probably far more options.
Oh, no, Arizona has terrible internet.
Really?
Spoonie has the hugest problem with being from Arizona and uploading his videos because it takes him like a day and a half.
Oh God, poor Spoonie. The Spoonie one. The Spoonie Bard. Yes, exactly. Our government is full of people. The guy who was in charge of, like, regulating the internet and all that, or basically anything that had to do with the internet. That's the guy who was like, the internet is not like a series of tubes. You're just like, really? This is the guy who is in charge of like everything internet in our government? That's terrible.
His name's Ted Stevens.
Was it? I don't even know his name. I think
his name's Ted Stevens. I'm pretty sure.
Fuck you, Ted. Sure. That's what I want to say. Ted can kiss my ass.
He's using an analogy, but when you call it a series of tubes, you meant you can't just throw shit in it, but...
Yeah, still.
It's not a very
I hate
series of tubes.
Yeah, I know, it just totally showed how they just don't really have much of a plan at all. Oh well.
You can use fiber optics for the international line, so we can actually get shit from Europe.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, big broadsword! Oh! No, this guy's gonna... Oh, Jesus. God, time to fall back. Strategic retreat. Strategic retreat. Smoke it up, smoke it up, smoke it up. Smoke it up, Johnny! Oh, God! Oh. Sorry, this guy he's a beast. Yeah! Who's got the upper hand now? Oh, that was close. Shaky Scoots, I love smoking grass, too. It raises your hit points and puts you on an equal playing field in the video game.
All of these talks about speeds and what their caps are for like being able to download and upload. This makes me think of the question I had asked Jacob a while ago of how much traffic JTB pushes per second, and the answer was rather comical.
Oh, really?
I think it was like 3/4 of a terabyte per second.
Holy crap! Wow.
I could be wrong, but I do remember being around there, and I was like, what? That's a number I wouldn't even fathom. But it's a lot of data for a lot of streams.
Yeah. I mean, well, when you look at when you browse the games and you see there's like 10 pages of channels, yeah, all of them...
All of them in HD.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, ow. Yeah, it's definitely... And again, that's just what's so amazing is it's
JTV has more than one service provider for internet. That's why sometimes the site will go down for certain regions because that service provider took a shit.
Oh.
We have many service providers.
It's interesting. That's good to know. See, and then that's the thing is,
that's why the new report video feature you have there, it actually reports what servers you're using as well as which ISP you're connected to.
Okay, because you have to find out, like, okay, who the hell...
That's why it's hard to address those issues when the button was made, so it actually helps a ton if you report it. We're having a problem right now, everybody hitting it and reporting false things on it.
Oh.
They don't know what it's for, but
Which
we'll
is,
learn.
Yeah, they see the button, they're just like, I want to press the camera button! I guess that happens. Who the hell derped? That's what I want to know. Smells like derp in here. Raidsoft, I think they're working on that. There was a question. That question was brought up on Lord Cat's stream.
I thought we already had one, first of all, because we do have a hub in the UK. I don't know what the hell he was talking about when he said we were working on it. I think he needs to work on it, making it better, because it kind of sucks right now. When a lot of people get defaulted to the East Coast. But I swear to God we had one, because if you go and exploit it, it lets you choose it. Maybe he's talking about something else.
I have no idea.
But we're not stopping there either. We're going to go all over the place if we can.
Oh, I'm sure. Because that would be the best. Go worldwide with this shit. Put a hub in Sweden. Says.
I think when it comes to other countries, you can't exactly put them in every single country because Europe's rather densely populated. But getting to the big areas is what's most important. Connected to the UK instead of the US is a bit nicer to the Swedes.
We at least need to cover Tuvalu because we use their.
Everybody's abusing Tuvalu so much with their
domain
letters.
Exactly. Thank you, Tuvalu, for your .tv domain. You guys are awesome. I like to think
it sucks that there was actually legislation getting pushed to allow websites to choose anything they wanted as a domain ending. I forget the exact term of it is. So like porn sites could have XXX and
visit
legally restrained using XXX.
Exactly. Visit MANvsGAME.fuck you.
Yeah, it would have been possible, but they actually voted it down, which sucks because DNS servers didn't like it. Because I don't even know if you know how the internet works, but they read URLs backwards. Interestingly enough.
I really do. Most people would be kind of offended at that remark, but I have such a layman's understanding. I just know that like data goes out and other computers.
Explain how the internet works.
No.
In a nutshell.
No.
It's actually pretty interesting and easy to explain.
If you start talking about series of tubes and dump trucks.
Well, you see, the dump trucks and the series of tubes, when they're looking through the internet and you enter a URL, you know about IP addresses and stuff, right?
Oh, yeah.
That's the internet. How it really works. Yeah, URLs don't actually exist. They're just trickery. And you have what's called a DNS server, which usually your internet service provider automatically assigns you one. You can change them if you like. I actually changed mine because I'm a pro, that kind of stuff. What happens is it reads your URL backwards. It starts off with a file type usually, and it's .txt at the end. That means it knows it needs to open a text document. And it goes through all the folders and it reads them. And when it gets to the .com, the .org, the .tv, it knows where to look to get the IP address where you're looking for. And then the actual name of the site, like TwitchTV or Justin, that's where it gets the IP address from when it looks at those servers. So that's why you have a lot of different domains, .tv.com and stuff. There's actually a lot of videos on the internet. I think it's way better than that, but it's pretty interesting.
That is crazy. Sorry, I got completely.
Thank you for rescuing me.
I saw you do that too. I'm just a little bit behind, so I couldn't really react as much as your face did.
I was like, well, I wanted to save this broham. Oh God, please smoke the grasslessness. No, no, no! Oh, this fucking game. Oh God, I'm sorry.
Moments of awesome immediately trumped by getting pwned.
I know. Well, at least I saved him, right? I saved him. At least I opened the door.
You got open it.
Yeah.
Noble sacrifice.
He has already made the sacrifice. Sorry, I was going a little Ultimate Warrior there. Push that plane into a nosedive, Hulk Hogan.
Fill the spaceship with rocket fuel.
Fill the spaceship with rocket fuel. It takes us as far as it wants us to go. Sorry. Why am I still doing this goddamn level? Well, at least I opened the gate. Exactly. Ho, Kogan.
So, let's go back to the Twitch TV opt-in thing, though.
Oh, yes, yes.
Chat room is,
Sure, absolutely.
if Man was to switch to TwitchTV opt-in, what would you not like about it? What is it about the TwitchTV chat or page in general that you don't like being forced onto it?
It's a good question.
Ask
Ask Chatia.
That's the big thing that's holding us back from making the opt-out section. We don't want people on something they don't like, so we need to make sure they like it first.
That's what kept me from keeping the Switch on myself. What the hell is going on? Are they killing my man up there? They are. Son of a bitch. What the hell is going on? Sorry, what the fuck? Is he being killed? He is. What the hell is going on? I thought I saved this guy. Jesus God, there he is, yes!
Save him even more.
Please, you must not. I thought we were allies.
You're standing right in the corner, you dumbass. Sorry, there we go. Oh. Okay. Oh, good. I got him back. Customization options, and I know you guys talked about different levels of streamers. Okay, channels and whatnot.
Well, I understand the customization options thing, but how does that make you stop enjoying MANvsGAME stream if he's on Twitch? I mean, I know it's white and all, but does it bother you can't customize your channel while you watch someone else's channel? We're looking at things that we need to fix right away before we let people opt out.
This is the third time I am truly indebted to you. This is all I have. But please accept it. Now, I must go. My father, the king, awaits me.
The original question was, if Man was to switch to opt into Twitch TV, what would you not enjoy about it?
God damn it.
Everyone keeps saying we don't allow banners, but we do. It was Man's choice not to have a banner.
Right, I took the banner off, really because it just kind of squishes the chat up a little bit, and...
Well, it makes it look like Justin TV's chat.
Yeah.
Exactly the same size on both sides, just that we added a way for it to be better. And we're actually going to allow you to have the info tab be default, so if you wanted to slap your banners in there, you could easily display them. They'll still show.
Yeah. I would tend to agree with Chuchu Arima. Chucharima. Welcome to the channel, by the way. But yeah, I mean, I think a lot of it is change.
Yeah. I mean, you still find Man through Justin TV, and you'd see him on your things if that ever started working on your homepage, because it currently does not work. But if Man redirected you, you wouldn't have to change your bookmarks.
This is only NG+. And
is
now...
there a double plus?
There is. You can get like plus, which is like each time you beat the game, they add another plus, and it gets just that little bit harder.
Do you eventually just start dying from every little leaf?
Pretty much, yeah. Like they just, yeah, the enemies just get stronger and harder to kill. I don't need these. Oh God.
It's too much.
What is my weight at right now? Item burden 50. Please tell me I can. Shit.
If people do a mixture of social and gaming, it's up to them if they want to be in social or gaming or not. But if you want to get promoted the most, it's up to you to decide, do I have a gaming channel or do I have a social channel that plays games? And you pick where you fit the most, really. Can there be a Amiibo bar at the bottom? Why does that keep getting asked? Okay. I'm gonna reiterate what Jacob said. We are not bringing Amiibo at all to the new site, but anything you feel that is needed for Amiibo, you can let us know about. We're gonna bring that functionality within something else. For example, the two things we know people want is a private messaging system and a list of your friends that are online. And we intend on bringing those, but not Amiibo.
Which is good. I think that's exactly what a majority of people want to hear. I know that's what I want to hear.
People added an extra ad. It was all over the bottom of your screen. It covered crap, and every time you load a new page, you put a full screen ad on you because we control that. It was crap.
Yeah. It didn't bother me like so much. The only thing for me was that I would just constantly be getting, people trying to talk to me. Pure Clearstone, that's what I'm talking about. People trying to talk to me like during the cast and stuff, and it kept popping.
Yeah, there was ads on Amiibo. They would make your whole full screen ad bitches go on, and there's a bottom left ad if you have Amiibo turned on. I can't believe we didn't notice that. But the bottom left ad would actually full screen itself after a while, and it really pissed us off. I've never actually seen own TV.
I have.
I didn't really hear about it like that, but
I can't remember who told me about it, but the other day I only found out about it just recently, and I mean, to be honest, oh, he's dying again. This guy is such a fool. It didn't do much for me.
I've heard very little about it. The first time I heard about it was on XSplit. It was listed there. And I was like, oh, that's another site, I guess.
Vandry, that's exactly why it didn't do much for me at all. It was just like League of Legends streams, just like tons of...
I've heard they have like there's something about League of Legends that there's a built-in streaming to it or something, and it has a deal with Owned. I'm not too sure, but I think it's supposed to be the reason why that it's supposed to be League of Legends. I'm not going to go ahead and say it's the truth because I'm not entirely sure, but I know there's some weird reason to why they have a lot of those streams.
This guy needs to get the fuck out of there, this dumbass.
Don't you got a bow or something you can shoot over his shoulder with?
I could, but... Just, what is he doing? There you go. Let me by, you dumb shit. I am going to take these guys out here. Because I think if this guy dies, I mean, you're just screwed. It's another aspect of this game. Like, this has got to be one of the most unforgiving games ever made. Oh. Alright. Oh wow. The owner of the site that shall not be named here tweeted you. Interesting.
Tweeted me.
Tweeted you? He didn't tweet
us?
me. No, he tweeted not Itaku.
Who is the owner of that site? Is it Shadow Tactics?
I have no idea.
I have someone on my Skype that's supposed to be like the big... I think it's Shadow Tactics. And they've been having some problems lately, and kind of sucks for them because they got to talk to Google, and Google is impossible to contact.
I can imagine.
Oh yeah, Google is notorious for being very unuser friendly. When they took over YouTube, all feedback on YouTube ended.
Wow.
It's terrible. Google's a terrible company.
Well, I think, yeah, I mean, to be honest, they do search engines like no other, but a lot of like...
They're smart, they make good things, but they hate anything that involves replying. Hey, try to find out how to email Google. Go do it, because it'll take you forever, and you actually can't do it. And if you call them, they don't answer.
I'm sure.
It's a big problem they've had with YouTube, people getting banned all the time and never getting replies about how to get unbanned, and people always ask us, you need to become the next YouTube.
It is, whoa! Oh, this guy's raping me!
Shit, no. The biggest thing I'm trying to avoid is trying to make sure people know it's the same sort of weapon you do, maybe it's a sign.
This guy, okay. Could you protect me for a little bit there, bro? There we go. Yeah, oh, he's good. I gotta smoke some grass. There we go. Smoke him if you got him.
Took a few hits for you for the good cause.
He did. He's a good man.
Has he got his own grass, or well, you gotta share up?
I don't know. I don't know if I can give him grass. I think he just walks around.
Pass it.
Yeah, pass it exactly. Don't be Bogarting it, dude. I would, Brady, but this is a blessed halberd, or what the fuck is it called? I say halberd every time, and that's not what it is.
It looks like a
Mirdan hammer. That's what it is.
No.
So I just like leaving it on there because my life will eventually come back up. Google Plus, yeah, I only got a chance to glance at it because Dr. 1987. I've forgotten the name, but thank you again for the invite. It does look good, but it's a whole issue again of like people not wanting to change what they're already in.
They said that with MySpace too, but apparently they'll switch. I mean, I hate all such networking sites, and I hope Google Plus dies as soon as it starts, and I hope Facebook goes away as well. But you know, it's just me.
True, and yeah, like people also, when you start hearing about it everywhere, people are like, "Oh, geez, fine, I'll make a profile." That's what I did for Facebook. So I could see that happening for Google, but
I don't know what caused the switch from MySpace to Facebook. Everybody seemed to be such huge MySpace fanboys, and all of a sudden they were on Facebook. I didn't understand what went on, but
dude, you just summed me up like perfectly. I honestly, I always did prefer MySpace because I liked the...
I hated that. I hated MySpace too. I mean, MySpace had so many security holes since they allowed all full customization. You could just do a redirect in bed and screw everybody's computer up.
Yeah. I mean, I guess like just comparing like Facebook and MySpace. But yeah, MySpace certainly wasn't like the best website ever made. But
it took them 2 years to disable embed.
Yeah. Well, and then it just their site always ran like crap anyway, and now I don't know. It's like their site used to be really convoluted and confusing, and then like now it's even worse. I don't know what they did. I don't know. They seem to have gone back to more of the music. You know.
I think a lot of fans still use it. That's why.
Yeah. Well, I think they started out as like it was like a music place. So it makes sense that they went back, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Noitaku, what is with that name? My_. That's what they want to be called now, I guess. It is. It's the internet's abandoned amusement park. I go back there sometimes, and all I have is just like new people trying to, you know, some bot has made all my friends tell me about some dumb app or something, and just looks stupid. Yeah, if Google can keep all the crappy, you know, app stuff, because that's what's really turning me away from Facebook right now. For anyone who has sent me a message on Facebook or anything like that, I am sorry. I barely check it these days. It's just
too much spam.
Yes, it's too much spam, and I know that you can block, you know, the entire app, which is nice. Oh god, here we go. I am a real... Oh god! Get back! Get back! Time to smoke. Oh boy. Oh, these guys suck. There you go. Oh! Oh! Oh yeah! Yeah! Now you bastard! Oh, wow, that felt good. Smoke the grass. What the hell did he just smoke? He must have some ditch weed, because he didn't get any HP from that. I should have given him some of my kind grass, whatever the hell. I don't speak the lingo there, I guess. Angry Avatar. Facebook got better once I blocked. Exactly. Like, I do. I block. Like, please, if you ever think to yourself, I bet man would really enjoy playing this Facebook game or whatever. I don't want it to. I thank you for the offer, but I just don't have the time, nor the inclination, I guess.
Skype is doing that now, and it's going to make me really angry when they fully do it. But
well, you know,
they're adding a lot of social networking to Skype, and it's getting pretty crack.
You know my thoughts on Skype already, but I hate it like for no reason at all. Now they're giving me reasons to not like it. But oh well. Oh jeez.
I hate it because it doesn't work. Actually, I only like it because I have no other option. So if you were to choose my favorite voice chat phone replacement, I had one choice to give you. So.
Yeah, I mean it's definitely like another. It's like it's it. Oh my God! Here we go. Can I get this guy at an angle? Oh! Oh, he can certainly get me! What is that bullshit? Come on. You'll see this.
Glitch owned.
That was glitch ponage. Majorly lame. That really sucks. Well, I have to beat this level.
Magical attribute of poking weapons can go through walls.
Apparently, I guess if I'm going to give them that, you know, there's demons running everywhere, and I'm a running around that, you know, I'm a soul form. Sure, I'll give them that they can stab me through the bricks. I guess I don't know. Oh man.
Alright. Well, I think I'm gonna get going and get some stuff done. It was fun talking and stuff, though.
Absolutely.
I'm sure everyone is surprised at the magical release of knowledge I had to give about my stupid smiley face.
No, well, to me, I was expecting like just a story kind of like the Bunions thing, and I was just throwing the, you know, what I thought it could be. I just thought that was like the joke, but
no, that's the answer.
It's cool. It's absolutely cool. Oh, and there it is, the Bionic Bunyan. He is in the chat. Well, yeah,
It's
and
actually JTV's original furry. Before they knew what the hell they were, I was on the site and was like, what the hell does that mean?
I was
I
furry.
had to explain it to Jacob.
Horror is like the hipster furry. It's like I was yiffing before it was cool or whatever. I don't know. I'm sorry. I have no idea again what yiffing even means.
Back when we had the profiles, I actually had my profile written as JTV's original furry. So.
Oh, nice. But yeah, thanks, man. True watershed moment here today. First real like Skype action going on here. I think I could get used to this. I could once I get.
It makes it easier for sure.
Yeah, I think I would have to stick to games that don't require a whole lot of thought because as you can see, I don't do so well with the multitasking in my brain. But
What works best with this, actually, I think it's like when you have Zeke on. If he's just watching the chat and you're playing, he can forward to you what the chat is saying. You don't have to sit there and look at it all the time. It's less of a distraction. He does a lot of talking.
Totally agree. And I can like do more of my thing where I try and really play the game well. But yeah, man, we'll take it easy. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be sticking around here either, because the main point today was the Q&A, which I thought went well enough.
Yeah, I like.
Yeah.
You did pretty good.
Yeah. Well, I'm terrible at goodbyes. I suppose I'll.
So much of a goodbye, I'd say I will see you later. So I will see you later.
All right, man. We'll take it easy, Horror.
Take it easy.
Okay. And there he went. Horror is now gone. Oh, hold on. And now I can unplug my mic again so I don't have all that background fuzz. Oh, that's so much better. So much better. I'll have to get something going there. Come on, you can beat this guy. Why am I even worried about this guy? He can take these guys on. When are you going to do cross-country tour of MANvsGAME? I guess when I get financially stable again. The emotes. Yes, as Brownie C put it. And Brownie, so good to see you. Thank you so much, Horror, for coming on, explaining some stuff. Oh, good, got the blood back, got my soul. You regained lost soul. Oh, I can turn up the game audio too. Things just start getting better once Horror leaves. What? No, of course I'm joking. Horror is great. Ravitude, what is going on, man? Hook you up with the man bus. Is it like an actual touring bus, or are you talking about like one of those Volkswagen buses? Either's cool, really, but anyone know why Buena's smiley is that? 'Cause it's his face? I mean, I guess I don't understand the question. Why is he making that face? I don't know. I don't know! Oh, whoa. You are playing one of my favorite games and I love you for it. Wham Bam, you and I would get along brilliantly because this is also one of my favorite games. To the point that, again, yes, I am probably more excited about Dark Souls coming out than Skyrim. Which, just, it's crazy. Oh, you bastards! Get on back! You die! Oh, I skated by the Blaster Master question. What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Would somebody bought him Portal 2? Foom, what was the Blaster Master question? Was it that, will I play Blaster Master? It is fun. This game is absolutely... It will tear your soul apart. It's like a fucking Cenobite from hell type game, but you'll love it for it. It's got that weird masochistic gaming masochism thing going on real well. He'll play the ROM. Well, I mean... Oh, hold on. I'm probably missing it again. Oh, you bastard! Sorry. I just don't want to die again. Foom, thank you. That's exactly what I was going to say. I'm like, there's no fucking way I'm going to be opening up a mint, never been opened copy of Blaster Master just to play through it. I mean, yes, I will play a ROM of it instead. I think I have a Nintendo. I can even get, you know, if it comes to that, if you guys will not take me playing the ROM, I can get you a copy of Blaster Master by 3 o'clock this afternoon with instruction booklet. Oh my god, this part is just hell. By the way, this is the last part of this level. That's why it sucks. The GTV Austin Cribs thing. Damn, that guy was a douche. That's exactly what I thought. He really did. He was just like, you could just see how he was just like, this is such a shitty office. Like, I don't know. That's how he came off to me. Oh god. Hey there, bro. Letters of Old Man does not sleepwalk and mistakenly open the mint copy. Oh, not happening. Never happening. In fact, I want to frame those. What I want to do is get a nice, dude, those are seriously like decorate your awesome like gaming room type things with, or you know, like a case, some kind of display thing for it. Seriously. And Foom, if I did not seriously think him enough. Here's a thing that I want to do for Foom. Foom! I got your messages after the cast yesterday, and I felt like such an ass. And I'm almost like kind of glad that the tournament, I can't, I don't, hold on, I can't, it's not, it won't. The tournament tomorrow that you're doing, it's been put off a day later. Hold on, everyone. I'm gonna get you the information here right now. Here we go. Big simmed tourney going down tomorrow. SVR simmed, AI versus AI matches. He has put about 40 to 60 hours in this thing, getting everything ready with the intros and whatnot. And he's going to be doing a big tournament. See, I don't even know the game. See, I'm such an idiot. SVR sim tourney, yes. And today, it sounds like God has smited him, the gods of casting, and his power is out. And I think it's going to be going on tomorrow. SmackDown versus Raw. Thank you, King Foom. See, there's too many abbreviations these days. So please check out King Foom. He's got this tournament going on. It's basically, yeah, it's going to be the AI people's customized wrestlers in the squared circle, brother. And it's going down tomorrow. It would be fun to watch, actually. I want to see. Chatia's in it. That's awesome. That's all you need to know. What time is it going on? That's what I'm trying to look up here. 8 p.m. Central? Is it 8 p.m. Central? He'll be commentating like a boss. Like Jerry Lawler. I'm just so bad. I don't even know anything about wrestling. Hey, please, give me that. What the fuck? Oh, that was somebody's arrow going through the wood. 8 p.m. Central, yes. Tomorrow, 8 p.m. Central, please follow the king of all Foomness himself, King Foom, and check out SmackDown vs. Raw, the Tournament of Champions. Oh my god, here they come. God, these guys suck. Herp to ya, derp to ya, burp to ya. Ow! That awesome dude, what's going on? Oh, golly. I love how these guys will chase me back to, like, the beginning of the level. I'm not gonna die again. Fuck with all the other wrestlers. Come on, you brutes. They're gonna get down here. They chase me all the way back down to here, and then they'll turn around, like, at that gate. That's where they know they're not supposed to go. I really hope Mr. Dumb Shit is still alive. Oh, good, he is. Turn around, you fuck. You shall not pass! My PS3 yellow lighted 3 months ago. That sucks! Oh, there he goes. Yeah, see, he can't go too far. Why is he running? Because I am a coward. I'm Craven. Who the hell is shooting shit? Look at that. He's like turning around like, what you want, fool? Oh, he's ready. He's ready for it. Come on. Come here. Shimone! Do it! Oh my god! No! Jesus God. Smoke it up, smoke it up. Smokey McSmokerson. Screw you, you bastard! Yes! Die! Uh-oh. There's a gay video on King Foom's page? What? That can't be. Somebody been hacked? Dark Souls will be delayed? What? No. Hey, dude. Looking good. That is sex personified. Oh, this guy, he's still making his way back. Or I'm gonna stab him right in the back. Oh, no! I thought I could get him. Just you and me, buddy. You're the only one that stands between me and victory! Yes! Oh! Ow, that hurt! Ow, that really hurt! Oh, my God, this guy. Oh, these fucking guys. Oh, I'm gonna turn this way. Not gonna go up the fucking staircase of doom again. Should have closed that video before I became interested. Uh-oh. Shit, now I gotta see this video. He has a man detector in his helmet. He's got man sense. What? Sounds like something you'd burn. You burning man sense, bro. Smells like man sense in here. Oh, fuck. Shit! No! Oh, this guy can suck it! Seriously, he can't. He knows he's not even supposed to be down here. Look at him backing off. Oh my god. You fuck. Smoke it. No, he knows. He knows he's not supposed to be down here. Should I do this like the weeniest way possible? I say yes. Oh god! Bad, bad, bad idea! Fuck me! Oh my god! That was stupid. That was incredibly stupid. I have to beat this. I have to beat this level. I'm not going to sit here and like fool around for like hours just to not beat this fucking level. Alright. The great thing is all my souls are just right here at the beginning of the level. I did, exactly. That should be the lesson learned there. Never take the easy way out, or what you think is going to be the easy way out. Particularly on this game. Big booty bitches, we got big booty bitches, we got big booty bitches. Can I do like a cover of Big Booty Bitches for you, Brownie? No. Actually, I don't think I could do the original justice. Stop myself 2 words in. That would actually be the funniest video I might ever see. Be Duff Mana doing Big Booty Bitches. Ah! You with the axe! Knock it off! Fucking stop throwing shit! See, now the danger here is, on this game, I would be so honored. That would be awesome. Don't know about how awesome it would be, but who knows. Yeah, you probably wouldn't want to see that. I know, the rolling around. I can't do the rolling. This guy can roll, apparently, but I trained myself to never roll. I don't know why. Maybe I'll work on it and then die like 1,000 more times trying to teach myself how to do it. See, the danger I'm running into now is I'm running out of patience. Fuck you fucking assholes! Woo! Get off me. Get off me, fool. Okay. Fuck that! Wow, I just lost all those souls. Oh, okay, okay. I still got him. 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 I thought I had not yet picked up my blood stain. Oh my god. Oh, Kraft is taking off. Good night, Kraft! See you later, JK Pancake! Or maybe you're not taking off. Maybe you're just saying bye to that other guy. See, that's the folly of calling yourself man. My brown stain. Yeah, my shit stain. Fart noises do work well. Fucking dogs, man. He sounds like a loser. Thank you for casting. Local Loot. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching me fail miserably. And I am on NG+, which, my god. I should have stayed. See, I want to get all of the, I want to be getting trophies. I'm not even doing what I should be trying to do right now, which is just getting weapons. Good weapons. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh wow, that guy sucks. My puppies. My yowling. What do they have? What is that book? Rabies. They got rabies. Oh, there's my blood stain. Beautiful, beautiful blood stain. Just sizzling in the sun there. What is that? There are 670 viewers. I can't believe there are 670 people that have any interest whatsoever in watching me play this game again. I really just play. I just turned on because I kind of mentioned it yesterday, but today was mostly just all about the Q&A section. Section. The Q&A sexy time. Jacob. What is that book? Rabies! You know the one I'm talking about. Old Yeller. They put the dog down because he's all crazy. I'm sorry, did I just spoil Old Yeller for some people? I'm so sorry. Love the sound effects in this game. Oh! Cornon, I'm so glad you mentioned that. When they showed that trailer for Dark Souls that showed the gameplay and the voices and stuff, oh, I'm so glad that they got the same exact voice actors, same sound effects. Ugh, it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be so awesome. I know. Damn me and the spoilers. No, well, I understood that it was like a wrestling tournament, but the SVR didn't pop up anything real clear in my mind. Yeah, because this game, it's not really talked about a whole lot, but the voice acting in it, superb. Has fantastic voice acting in it. To me, to my ears. See, this is JRPGs done right. Screw you! Screw you! You're fired! To Batman. To Batman. This is getting to the point where I kind of do just want to, like, real cheaply take these guys out. Oh, yeah. But I can't switch to the arrows again. JRPG, I think this is 100% American style. Mopar, I do too. It's really just part of an ongoing joke where I troll JRPGs because of a certain individual, a certain mod in here that loves her some JRPGs. I have already played through Uncharted, unfortunately. Oh, no. What exactly is a JRPG? Japanese role-playing game, which I was using the term very loosely. This is not even close to what would be called a JRPG. JRPGs are usually characterized by very generic plot lines, very bad voice acting, very mechanical gameplay, usually consisting of a lot of menu shuffling. If you like sort of like picking and choosing menu options, JRPGs are for you. Oh my god. I just like started the whole war all over again. And a lot of girly mans. If you like girly mans, you play the JRPGs. Oh my god. This guy, how is he still like not... Oh my god. How is he doing? Oh, he's fine. Holy fuck nuts. There you go. Oh yeah. Here you go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's be careful here. Fuck. Oh my god. This is perfect. Me and my broham. Oh god. Gonna take him out. No! Fuck! I didn't even see that other guy coming up. That was just too many guys. That was just too many guys. I need to just stop running back to this opening part. This is bullshit. Hey, Silent Creed. JRPG equals bosses that make you say, what the fuck is that? True. Give me Assassin's Creed bundle. I know. Fuck me. I'm telling you guys, this cast is going to end once I beat this level, so, this is annoying. More menus and dick bosses. Dick boss! I am your dick boss. Ow! Fucking dogs. That's what you get. Okay, well the joke is, that's the joke. I don't... Well, okay. There are some lovely, lovely JRPGs out there. There really are. I just think JRPGs, on the whole, they're just so much more mechanical to me. That's what I guess I don't... I mean, it's like... A lot of them, you run around on an overworld map, and then when it gets into, like, the battle, the actual, like, funnest part of games, fighting enemies, it's just a lot of, like, selecting the attack on a menu, and then just watching your attack go off, and it just... Those are the ones that I don't like, because it's like, they took the funnest part of a game, which is the actual battle of an enemy, and basically steamed it down to like you know, just like a menu selection thing. I don't know. I mean, I'll take you know, like Diablo. I'll be like clicking on the enemy. To me is like slightly more fun than selecting the attack from like a text menu. I don't know. There's just something that just rubs me the wrong way. But that's the thing. I am harsh on the JRPGs, but I don't like out and out hate them. It's just I view them as a lower form of gaming. Oh god. I like Twitch gaming, and that is not some kind of like plug for Twitch TV. I like gaming where it's really a lot about like your control, like the timing of when you hit something, things like that. Oh no, you didn't! I know. Again, a lot of this is just like me trolling on the trollster. Derp Tia. Woo! Exactly, like rolling correctly. Oh, you fucking guys. Okay. Here we go. This is how it's gonna go down. Let me grab this here. Hey, ET Phone Home! Yes! ET Phone Home, did you see? I'm wearing your shirt again. I love this shirt. You guys have no idea how awesome this shirt is. Don't do that. Oh, man. You know what? Screw the bow. That's what I'm saying. Ow. I hate how in the NG Plus... Exactly, Ninja Gaiden games. Exactly. I love, where, like, it's more about, like, timing and, sort of, like, Twitch aspect like that. Oh, God. Look at that. Here we go. Come on. Just gotta bring these guys out. Go into the zoo, let the animals out! That's not an RPG, man. Keep trying. What? Well, I mean, I guess that's what I'm saying. If I have to play an RPG, I much prefer an RPG, like, if you want to classify it as an RPG, because there is an element of character building and, you know, character growth, yes, this is definitely the more the style of, oh God, I pissed all three of them off, and here I go again. I can't take all three of them on. I just can't. It's instant death. Oh my God, where are you? Oh, are you going? Shit, is Boomsies on? Duff Man, is Boomsies starting up here soon? Oh my God, yes. I have to. I must beat this level, and please consider checking out Boomsies. It is my good friend Substance TV, who does amazing things. Oh God, what am I doing? And it's basically like a video game like discussion call-in type show, and I highly recommend checking it out. There it is. There's the link right there. Yes, I believe Boomsies is it. If you're wondering what the fuck Boomsies means, it's just kind of a thing that his friend says. Just like, dude, I just got a game. You know, I just got Oblivion the other day for $10. Boomsies. I don't know, something like that. That's like the general usage, I believe, is how it's done. Oh! Oh! Fuck me! Fuck you, you cock smoker! Oh my God! Please don't! Oh my God! I have all the. Oh God! And now he just smoked. That fucking prick! I'm gonna smoke right here, right now. Smoking now. And yes, I'm gonna, either way, I've got to get out of here for Boomsies, because I just will not continue being such a tard here. Here we go, come on. What are you doing, man? What in the fuck? Oh, you prick! Yes! 2 down. 1 more to go. Cock smoker! You cork smoker! I can't believe I haven't brought that one out yet, or Stewie, or all my other stupid standbys. Fucking cork soaker. I love soaking cork. Oh boy. Here it is. I'm feeling it, guys. I'm feeling feisty, feeling rowdy. Here he goes. Boomsies. Shit on you. Come here. The rolling is absolutely just... That's what you want to do. You piece of shit. Man triumphs! Finally! Oh, it's a beautiful thing. Oh, it's a beautiful thing. Buck buck! It was the power of buck buck. Woo! Let's get on up in here. Ugh. Because this boss, I do believe, he's not all that bad, but here we go. Oh wait, let me save before I go in. Oh yeah, there's no save point. Dear God. He's going to penetrate something. Okay. Just don't do anything stupid. I think I did rescue Bior. I really, really hope I did. Apparently I did not. Holy fucking shit! Oh my god. Bior, where are you at, man? I could have swore I rescued Bior. Oh my god. I feel like such a fuck. Fuck me. Oh boy. We are in for a good old time here today. Woo! Stick and move, baby. Stick and move. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, God. Just get out of there. Get the fuck away from that, man. Smoke your grass. Oh, God. No! Oh. Woo-hoo-hoo. Fuck! You gotta be shitting me, man. Oh, holy shit. Oh, holy fuck. Oh, that's not good. Oh, fuck! Oh. Fuck! I'm always doing it too early! Jesus Christ! Please smoke. Thank you. Oh, fuck. This guy is such a prick. Okay. Here we go. Come on. Fuck. Run at me. Come at me, bro. Oh, fuck. I keep doing it too early. Jesus God. Oh, God. Here we go. There you go. Oh, that was good. That was a good little combo nation. Oh, God. Adrenaline's flowing. Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Make it hurt so good. Oh, what the fuck? Get back. Get on back. Ease on back, Jack. Here we go. Yes. It's over, baby. Get down. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Tower of power, never sour, baby. Oh, that felt good. Felt real good. Oh, dear God. Had a little bit of the old macho madness running through me. Ooh, let me tell you something, Mean Gene. Penetrator, you and me stepping into the squared circle, brother. That's about all I got. I think that is about all I can pull out here today. I'm going to touch the Archstone. Savage would be proud. I hope he would be. I love... by the way, I love Randy Savage, by the way. I was watching Randy Savage videos the other day. That was in no way disparaging in any way to Randy Savage. Snap into a Slim Jim! Dudes are... Thank you so much, guys. I'm going to get the hell out of here because, yes, Boomsies is on. I highly recommend you checking him out. He is absolutely my vote for, like, a raid. I believe, yes, Chatia has the link right there. I'm going to get the hell out of here. Thank you so much again for joining me for the Q&A. I think it went very well. Otherwise, I'm getting the hell out of here. Let me fix this thing here. I need some good old music to get out on here. Give me something good. Show me something good here. What do we got? What do we got? No, that's not going to do it. No. See? No. No. Oh, God. See, I'm on random right now, and it's just... It's really... It's toying with me. It doesn't want me to find a good song to go out on. How about this? This is always one of my old favorites. There we go. Ugh. Oh yeah, the volume's on here. There we go. Everybody, play a porn. Yes, Jindy. Next cast, I will absolutely be acting in my own porn for you. Anyway, everybody, love you all. very fun cast today. I usually don't cast on weekends, of course, as you all know. Monday through Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern. I'm going to be back. I don't know that I'm going to be here Monday. It is USA Day, otherwise known as 4th of July. We should call it USA Day, like Canada Day. But I love you all. Just, god damn it, have a good weekend, guys. I'm gonna go chillax a little bit, maybe drink some fine wine, and check out Boomsies. So, otherwise, peace out, have a happy 4th. Don't blow your fingers off with anything. Love you all. Mwah. Good night, mankind!